Thursday, the court in the and what it means is that on Thursday in the court, the first respondent counselor can omujitum say omo person bema omo witness aba just hearing nankasa effectively comes to an end.
That is the case. Unless they are petitioners, they may make some other requests they are permitted by law because Mbana Mr. Tikate Kasano or indicating they had the possibility that they could ask for a court order to compel the EC person to appear and testify in court. But they did not exercise that right because they thought that once she had indicated or the testimony now be subject to cross-examination. You know, Mama Junior Moji said that deals with the issue.
Oh, okay. And after ruling, you better which other fresh applications are petitioner so they oh. Okay. Joseph, my nurse BBN be science reading Comobio. Why? Yeah, that's Papa Joseph Akable and I attending reporting live from the Supreme Court of Ghana. Your best friend more sharing on Facebook Live. Who say network no MSA up kakra. Yes, you a challenge kakra with the systems no ewaha anti. Some challenges there on the stream, the team is doing everything possible. Said, your stream the best I ababa on track. Namunina motimi ashaye Facebook Live. Very, very important. And yes, I'm told, sir, this year we are back into Asempa 94.7 FM Facebook. Have you with me ashaye live on the stream in here, papa. And monso mode ebechaye, especially more. So we say, please wish my dad, Pastor Edward Adei Mununkum of Kuntunse, a happy birthday. God continue to protect and bless him from Nanakwesi Ewo Baldwin in New York, US of A, and on the way. But that's Nana Kwesi Obeng Adei. Send Papa Pastor Edward Adei Mununkum of Kuntunse, happy birthday to you. Malenkan was later on the show. Yebenya a lawyer for me, studio. Lawyer Sami Jemfi, one of the spokespersons for the petitioner, and Yebenya lawyer Henry Nana Buache, Onozia, one of the spokespersons for the second respondent, Bibina friend Nana B, in Team Penny for me, Babakanya Honafi, yet to me, Ashe Ene, the Corso at the Supreme Court. While at that, the Nsaka statement and so from the NDC. And statement when is dated 8 February 2021. Not just an ENRA and a statement here by. It is to Mr. Samuel Koku Anidoho Accra. Mr. Samuel Koku Anidoho Accra. Dear Sir, suspension of Mr. Samuel Koku Anidoho. Ose at its meeting on the 20th of January 2021, FEC, which is the Functional Executive Committee, considered two separate petitions from two registered members of the NDC, copies attached, each of which lodged an official complaint against your conduct, which is viewed to be in breach of the party's disciplinary code for its members, as contained in the NDC Constitution. The petitioners are Mr. Mubarak Abdul Karim, OT Regional Communications Officer. Mubarak Abdul Karim, OT Regional Communications Officer. And Eric Ejay, Bono Regional Deputy Communications Officer. At the end of its deliberations, the following decisions were taken in accordance with Articles 46.1, 46.6, and 46.8b of the party's constitution, that with immediate effect, your membership of the NDC be suspended. 2, that the petitions be referred to the party's disciplinary committee for further action. You are therefore by this letter to take note, and notice is hereby given that your membership of the NDC is suspended pending the hearing and final determination of the petitions against your conduct. Please find attached your copy of a separate letter of referral to the disciplinary committee and copies of the petitions. It is our hope that you will cooperate with the disciplinary committee for an expeditious determination of this case. Thank you. Signed, Honorable Johnson Asiedun Ketia, General Secretary, NDC. And it's copied to the chairman of the National Disciplinary Committee, the Volta Regional Chairman of the NDC in Ho, and the constituency chairman of the NDC Ho Central. And letter no is copied to these two people. Yebesi back to this letter now for yaje reactions on this particular letter. Na answer na no yen sign call back to court issues. Na lawyer nana eje bafo ewa aba beka yensa. Lawyer akwa aba na pom to saying.
I mean yankopɔ adom ni bobro nti. Lawyer.
Yada nyame ase na enne megidi se utimi follow issues ni in court enne.
The patron and me share kakra. Super.
Enra before say court be rise no lawyer for the first respondent, which say electoral commission lawyer Justina Menuvo, Emma indication kakra rules of court orders ne adia o jena so ede aka de na o kana application en lawyer say omo de ombenya anka omo witness ne kwanya de ombe frɛ no into the box or cite Order 36, Rule 4.3 of CI 47. Now, I say where the defendant elect not to adduce evidence, then whether or not the defendant has in the course of cross-examination of a witness for the plaintiff or otherwise put in a document, the plaintiff may, after the evidence on behalf of the plaintiff has been given, close the plaintiff's case, and the defendant may then state the case of the defendant. Into keyword elect. When the defendant elect, say adduce evidence, and lawyer strategic at a counter argument, they say by filing our witness statement, and subsequently near course or cross-examination, sometimes some of the exhibits attached to witness statement were used in cross-examination. I say clarity from the bench, any adeno. Or free say the witness has elected to want to give evidence into why the U10. Eto sa na ayem renimni.
Me pacho me choti fu yen.
Ojo so.
Say baby a bit confusion.
Asempa FM.
The amendment CI 87 no at the buy no. Say what was a caneno now witness statement be any ho ain't na the NSA. So offer case plaintiff no another petition and free case na uya na fi respondent no atotona no na say oye na se petition and case ma close me case na say no was say respondent no ka say no o bibi ni case and say case no obe file on fair witness biya or na say enke criminal matter e no beka say or filing no case to answer but any criminal matter you know you don't really hear the phrase say there's no case to answer or the jargon said there's no case to answer. They will simply say they don't intend to call witnesses. But no na a son witness statement introducing until nipa binom say and man assassin abem so ain't question was see this I want to say but I bay and you introduce witness statement. Witness statement, it kind you introduce you say o file ya na kire say why elect say ubibia dance ya na. So to the extent that once you file your witness statement, not just say chinchina it was who the dance here. Me pacho o share practice ya experience since our witness statement ebaya and no nchire say sanity nchire say witness statement no evidence saya be abase once o file you know na say why elect say kwan bia so a friend is saying would you nipa na wo de witness wa file the witness statement no obekwa adakem akudi dance here so ho enti enye saa na kire na mum no se nipa ne ko adakem na afi witness statement no ye adopt ya se na no asem se the evidence in chief e hono na obetumi aka se e hono ontumi nka se media dance view.
Oh, okay. So, in the Onyabetna box name, na the council tender witness statement through him or her. Na afe na ba be binding e was so tena me cross examine.
Only dey e was so tena me cross examine. Na se odi adanse no. Na se Nyankopon for sama.
Asempa FM.
Na se dia ne kra free ni nsa. Court will be expunge witness statement no. So until the court will not even evaluate it as part of the evidence before it, where if you are witness statement maybe young cross examine na so is here. Witness statement there so o file ya and untumi ka se obe withdraw as a witness. So
okay.
But say won't file a witness statement no. Na se what file a witness statement no. Nanso onkotena hadakem ema yentenda ATU na form a part of the records of the court. The patrol
Asempa FM
said the na ye ne kanena so it said the na ye kanena na ubetumi akọ at the application of direction stage no aka say bi abefre witnesses bi amiensa na bibi but ebeduru no on frɛ witnesses no eno nkyerɛ sɛ court no be hyew sɛ chinchina waka sɛ obefrɛ 3 witnesses intino from kwan bia so na witness statement no sɛnea mesi kan you know akoye ade foforo enti Ghana no bugusua develop the practice na uhye baby to say England after the Lord Wolf reforms I think in 1998 as a name baby then they started adopting the witness statement
FM.
So in England they a part and parcel of their practice. Na ushe se irachachikata e make reference to the English provisions, the English rules of court, the CPR, the Civil Procedure Rules, 1998. Say even when you file a witness statement, near serving on all parties, ubetumi akase still a unia dance. So enti osha baby aye kra no ye free no omujitu say even when you file it right and it's served on all parties right utumi ka say still no uye dey unkudia dance here enti no kire yen say so o file a witness statement yes served on all parties and no kire say chinchina and what's up okada kem kudi dance here English for say so open so overdraw and what's up we no seriously what I say so we in term so it is a impolo so open say the English principles no crowd apply any cry idea you know what beside who say when will you say that the withdrawal is tenuous so Obia beja to say a tenuous where the person has not gone into the witness box. Me patrol ya say. Now, there be a say adieno, say a dip chichi kakaba me say. Send ye, you at a chichikata argue, Osha, there are documents attached to the witness statement. Ebia, encore
into evidence, encore record
into evidence, and so obudi a seeking clarification.
Yes,
but the over time, so anytime we are not, they sought to do that. You actually raise your objection. But okay, seba could be my justice tokonu.
Yes,
per se or they seeking clarification.
Yeah, that was on. I think that no, Form 13, no.
No, Form 13.
Yeah, Form 13. Yes.
So what I say,
yes.
You kata argue say and call into evidence if you own to me issue. Now say, Sabreno, if your argument was that and call into the record into yen to me issue and farm per clarification, and yet then the Obeka say enunti. It's say a filing in no. A friend is saying, Chinchina is the Paco could be a dancer or Patuatia. Now, Entiasia or Senior, and say, Sir Udu case Kokota, Sa case, wo Kokot because we're watching Mulu Akumemu, who case are a more dane. I say, Nipano, Obao. Nipa na ukoye complain etia no se oba koto wa ma koto wo de ubetumi adi nkonim ewo wo case ni mo se wo case ni modern so enti uya the other side no na wo de adi nkonim na se oka se chinchira e wo se the other side ko adaka ni mu ansana watumi aye wo case it raises a lot of suspicion. And to when we say, one here, na court no decisions and what interrogatories, court no decisions in the notice for discovery. So, na say, court no, they made the right decisions because it then appears to say, you went to court even before getting to know severe case. So, meanwhile, no, I was so we say, course of action, in our court. And yes, our court, after now, compare course of action. So it is a course of action. And son, I will court. Semi panic say, oh, merely defense. I was so bushy. This is a course of action. Nase, ni panic say, oh, opinion defense. So then it means that ni pano either say, only it simply means that only defense to Asempa. He said, Nana, at the end, say, for every defendant, I know the court. So, Nipana Sama or the Abuetiano, you have one of two defenses. One, and say, Nasema all cannot a no correct. Two, Nasema a no correct, but you will defend in law. If I told you, I say, and it is a woman, what the idea ako born or court. Nasa course of action and power. Nasa or say, all opinion defense. So, Nasa, okay, so why year? And we so Asempa FM. Because I said, Asempa Awokano, a yellow crate. And so, why establish a course of action? Into a mini defense where did them so and now say Asempa Awokano only defense and no it don't say any defense in law so it's Asempa where mini defense where did them it is said you see sheni piano appear we can say Asempa Emma petitioners
Edema petitioners no
yes.
but the other thing is so they say unse cross examination no one neoma edeba out into be yes I mean my case now I will do my best and we a civil trial into may my best put it before the court some evidence made me free say eboa, because when I am not expected to prove beyond reasonable doubt. Intimate evidence, me feel say eboa, but one critical idea so eboa me case, ne say, nipa may complain about to mount the box. Na metimia cross-examine no. Ama ne hu say, na juma o ya me say wanye ni ye no, eyampa say wanye ni ye. Why should anybody also stop such a process? In it entitled, na bebo ama court no, etimi edi asem no wedi ni ye.
Your court no, and your commission of inquiry, and your court of law. So,
Asempa FM.
Oshie Evidence Act now. Wow, making allegation no. Now what the burden of proof. So what I say, and what was some aqua to court to let what the court to court to him, you know. So, see, BB will be panning some case now. And when the ma interrogatories, and when the ma discoveries, into OG and no, and son, what could do trial? Into what trial? Now, could use to be a support to case, you know. So, and yes, I feel what could do trial, no, and when I could evidence their support to case, and we are one. So, court pay evidence to cross-examination to support your case there. They're not from the outset, no the case. So, if you were on a fishing expedition. So, I say, and we are one. Two, who share your Evidence Act now? Again, on the principles of who alleges must prove. Wow, who alleges, on our the burden of proof. Until say obey discharge, obey the, you know. The burden of proof, no, and shift it to the respondent. It's Mr. What I say.
Yes.
You know, say oba, now oba say until say we respondents, you know, witness the father came on. Ultimately, improve case, you know. It means that by the close of your case, the burden has not shifted. And would you think that in each shift here? The pastor. And now, what you know, the respondents have a right that at the close of your case, on because you have friends say you have failed to discharge your burden, and you know they will not also open their case and let the court determine the matter. It is a what instance they say, and was a man when you call that anymore. What it presupposes, they say, would you to say, one casa will bed in on discharge here?
Yes.
In many ways, it is not the right approach.
But how about the other argument? Lawyer Tajuji Katadeto has said, we are not talking about, yes, a civil case, dear benye private citizens, me nubi ne nyo masem and our media court. This is a case involving a constitutional officer and a representative of a body, a creation of the constitution, the Electoral Commission. Why a Juma? The Juma was to conduct elections and declare a precedent for the republic. And that's why say all the petition you invoke the special jurisdiction of the Supreme Court. Inti assembly mu eduyi. And they say bibi say well Juma why ya constitution show say na why ye and a challenge here. You have to, as a matter of necessity, mount that box and answer questions on why Juma defend your record as far as Wejuma Wayano is concerned.
The patrol Edikai is the case does not cease to be civil necessarily because of say the election petition.
Okay.
Election petition is one of the modes of commencing action. And to share justice talk on attention to it. And you can start by an originating motion. You can start a case by an originating motion. So you can start a case by an election petition in accordance with the Constitution. And then you can also start a case in cases of matrimonial causes by divorce petitions. So, Anna, you will embrebi or Hoprana, Ebeka say, So person start case was amrana just bring an application and when they are a friend originating motion. That's what I said. The case does not cease to be civil simply because a election petition, a patrol entity. Laws of this country, and doesn't govern the conduct of the case, particularly the Evidence Act. But what else?
Yes.
Now, so who share case or the court to court many. Now say open court no. Eye biribi so nko a. And was how distinguishing the legal principles. Now which did all the principles are essay. Why be a solo? To me share defendant to say uncle witness box mono. Any applicable in this instance. So that is all Mr. Chachuchikata was trying to do. Trying to distinguish between the authorities, the cases. That is why OSHA will make you reference to the English courts, to the English civil procedure rules, because the civil, the witness statement, it has its origin from the English practice. That's what I say. And it will make you here. He said that he was making an effort to distinguish it. But case our mountain, a case to say the American. A full record now will be. A full record now will be. So records and no question will be. Or more easy so the records in this website. And he said the media phone now or record maybe. So I said, we won't file a record and our court and make now so and mounting case against the EC. So we see what the record no the see the crown and never be a name you see no any ma a wabontino. And I didn't so I case no a or more. So the easily see one was him. Now, what witnesses a bit now anymore. Sabi, so back the witnesses into ABGT.
Asempa FM.
Calculations are more private back autumn. It be a wrong. So I can say the witnesses need to do two. Essay form forms are easy or more school or signing here. Well, I say there be a one signing and Rana said and was saying commonly reasons for signing. Then so are my reasons. The witness back also back court they can't say or back court I don't see how would be yet. Said the artisan, what if you know no matter the patrol it is your book case will for far. Bien easy man or witness box in the yano. The patrol said, he said, China will do no matter. A custom actually Pesa White, no mammy no Udivo. The patrol said,
okay.
China documents are will do no matter answer. And yet, a home will be a say one signing a woman reasons for non signing. The patrol said, the petitions who are what they got to court to know. One petitions so are mamma say. I am penny and pa, baby, I would say, mamma, no, who's baby, I electoral commission. Every vote will be can, right? Once for the big one pa, and also my court. Secondly, one can answer by to say, calculations you can whatever and so on, in a mistake. Meanwhile, even though cross-examination is at large, it's within the confines of the case before the court. So, and wow, what's now? What did the two courts really? It's my many people, me, no court, you see.
For example, I mean, the Enenra Baba Jamal Eba studio had the fact say Eastern region summary collation sheet if free by they think the woman would have to respond which one do you sue here in the final collation. He made the point say numbers total valid vote cast numbers are SSI any adeno the woman should come and explain on the sole return officer. No other person can give explanation to some of these issues or more areas, Still doesn't make sense.
So Kai said, Justin Maneuver across examine Mr. Sirum Ketia, it was our 2 coalition cheating on.
Yeah.
The patrol, Emma, maybe 2. The patrol, Sebi.
Asempa
Yahudi. Nipa admissions or what now witness box. Yeah. To see, Mamma say. Fanese or mam media dance here. Respondent no sooner ekutiano no. Or also so about media dance here. Milia, and yet nasi aso na ako. Maybe the anke baby de mum.
That is if so wo GDA wo case mo.
Yes, wo GDA wo case.
Enti nyame adoma yawada depending on how our case ne be kono effect no den say ba say your lordships rule say yes only the counsel for the petitioner can ya adwen say was a woman ne ba not just a cross examination of Jean means and be koso say omone Justina maneuver on so ya adwen a say and was a woman ne be nobody can compel her to come out. And on a day in the BC.
Let us say the case near me. A support no more addressing into metro addresses.
Okay. I submit your address to the court.
To the court.
Now, Sebasa say your lordships release say yes. There are many volcanic and Ukraine was a mamene bar. Petitioners ain't mean file application be. To compel the woman, maybe a subpoena be for the woman to come and
on Asempa
option in the home.
Case. That's how person will call a witness. I was who seeking leave from the court. Now, so who seeking leave? I was so much say
Asempa
case, So now me partner and answer evidence for now person what you know. After a diligent search, there's a obia when you a ball we want the share Sabreno, Nanyadia Ubi, and I will be here. So, an in a sa evidence and as our witness one day, one friend. But you, your mammy, Jim Nancy, see that you are the court.
Yes.
So, it said, not open of friend and cabin to me a friend. But one thing, you be a bit yet, woman in the say. You bit me a woman in the say. Obeka se no means of mother kenim. So, Nanso, I was so to me, me here, say, I was a oba and that can still.
No, sir, argument, no, a bit different from the N or Muye.
The same argument. But the make us see a
similar argument, okay.
Similar because now, oh, friend, to come and prove the fact for you about what I say. Now, fact, not oh, friend, one. They say no, or as one witness I was a now. And so nobody know who they say, oh yeah, and some or Baba can the best support all there. And support all there, and also you're very dangerous, and also your advice about our best friend. So
yes.
In many ways, a very tall header. I just say, apart from say a bit difficult to court no crowd on the grant, one can it might not even be advisable unless it's an pursue a situation where the open cell had me na mampacho menka we so
okay
lawyer bia so ne strategy wo ho mean say that misleading no.
Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, but training after Thursday, court no a judgment I beba na bibia ni a be sign so edin komo bio. Why?
Dama.
Me da sepa. Nana AJ Bafo Ewua Esquire on a private legal practitioner and on a chair on also na joint chair e won semwa and the course was supreme because the medical catch no yes you been a lawyer for me in nso studio our lawyer Henry Nanabuache baby friend Nana B National Youth Organizer NPP and Osan one of the spokespersons for the second respondent which is Nana Damko Akufo-Addo and lawyer Sami Jemfi National Communications Officer NDC Osan one of the spokespersons for the petitioner in this election petition. Good afternoon, Obi. The tactical attempt by the EC chairperson to evade cross-examination is a gargantuan demonstration against her declaration of overseeing to a transparent, free and fair election. Against her, and that everything they did were total lies, distortions, misinformation of the truth, and calculated attempt to hide truth from us, the people. As stated by Senior Counsel Chachu Chikata, if the court allows her to evade this very important cross-examination, it will become a dangerous precedent of defense for all public officers moving forward to evade accountability. I'm not too sure the word should be evade. I don't think she's evading. The lawyer said they have decided not to call their witness. As to if that is evasion, I am not too sure. A lawyer for Bebrina Adwenche. But that's a message from Paul De Suso. Paul De Suso, thank you for your message. Lawyer Justice Abdullah Intimu Amutai share Adum TV today in court, 9 p.m. Anytime a Supreme Court bet Nasibia, 9 p.m. Yes, yet Nasa Adum TV. So today in court, Ebremo. Lawyer ya obuaye mi edin komo. Lawyer Justice Abdullah. Lawyer, akwaba na pom te saying. Nyame adom yenso ye ho ye papa. Me gidi se bibi ekoyi. Nyame adom wabia Minim say o phone no the loudspeaker o say as e sound ne we tire. Yeah. You feel loudspeaker now enko no mind because that's the sound the way tire.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay. Yes. I think it's better now. Great. Mamisha said, will it be right to say, sir, Jean Mensa or evade cross-examination?
Oh, I think sir, no the politicians and a bit may choose word no. The lawyer be anywhere said you work all law school, your friend and lawyer. A be issue where the BHS for a legal process. A constitutionally guaranteed to said you be or may be now will take advantage of a legal process and now because a beautiful done it. So put the make court. Nothing uncle Pong airborne me edidiva. Untiminga says the Martin would be Muntino meaning Pabulini and court and court near Bonsam. Sir, where's the BHS idea? Nanko Poncha, the Supreme Court na airboy coco, and the Jama last week said, and send you her. Ye Naima on the Zopon can name him a lawyer today. Ye will cast
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Anna Hotima in use Sakasano. It is a Bibia and it's a person ye can't see Bia. Said you say in the price and saying a Casanintino. Yes, ye once say. Said you cook a crubby to say a crapping for easy region for ya. Oh, do what I'm cry. What's our power? What one son would you want them? If I chose away a beer. Or no, Nikum Casano. Or power cho the boo crying in the Odi at Mumpono. Was I the boo a cajon? Sas now so by a shady lawyer for so yes, we can't be a. Your city cano. Ah, yeah, I am come here. You don't say you are not kind of then so. said you any roles, nasa, and she would mean that said you will be on no take advantage of a legal process. Almost any pan will done it. Sakasan, many will be arguing.
And arguing was Sakasan. Okay. Enra Mekaisa today in court, in command share a look into what might happen in our court. And the lawyers nina enya kwan aye won argument. Me gidi say wutimi e follow e.
Oh, kakra.
They now we expect say lawyers for the respondent and a lawyer for the petitioner. They now on bekan and omukan e.
In the meaning for respondents, you know, here Oman can be different from the no mukan na. Omunsama okay. No mobano. No mabo mo ansa no moba. Omofa mo adwene. Ansa no moba. Enti no moba ye no. Oman fa ansem fufuro bia nka ho. Oman ko e mu fufuro bia. If anything gra de be kan say e bia omo sa ko revise say omo note. E no be si su dia. Wo hwe de oye adwuma e san say won na asodie kese pa ada no so no. Lawyer Sasushi kata. Isan so na sami nyina se ya bidane so nese onu mum na na word ma kase pa enu nyina se bere a em so no kwa kasa almost 1.5 hours samrumpa isan se onu no ni position no will determine whether or not Supreme Court ma jemensa ejina da kemana da kem na se no enya kan e te ho ase no ye mra pon e constitution
Asempa FM.
Say opa, and would you answer was him? Opa, said you to wait. What do you call that? So, yes, no. Men pass and no crowd. You read my answer. What could you do?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Such engineer, you're not according to Medina or Mina. Opa, now, you are no. Name circumstances, ever had no input and no crown, like a chicata, as it to Zampa. Will be a bit master. I'm an idea, I'm an idea dancing, and I so I could walk in and was in the camera. Name your can say, wait, particular one idiot. Nipan, what he can't show and not some dancing the idea back. In the Kasi, Jana Kosa, a ye. Into the entire walk out to Nadia Casabi because according to lawyer for John Mahama Nidia. And the question means to be a mania dancer. This is your court, a supinion. I know they are no uncle. A supina, dear uncle. Now, ready, and your supina. Nanso, Nippon can file a because they file what and I know some other two jan, Madame, what he can be about. Name and yan into a money may dance the deal was him. Enti akwa se kwesi koso wodina kwantia esinzemu
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
ye maami jemensa anya dekem amana anyantum se na no asemnia we ho hyeyi sansem no se bi ye bubu ye bubu enyensa ma ubeti medina so dia bibia empo so de medina dekem sisia that's the media ama omunsem na ye se akaba se de maami je message na dakem na se de na no asem tre no na so se nyana no asem a na nya asem o tro ba court no de ne be na nka me hwese sa asem nke beba but ko ba argument ni bi se force ni se en fa ni nem na so ni jirem na se de nka ta no na so se nyana no asem no na nya asem o kan no na signature ni any signature na mo nya asem o kan no and you know bending
into the point about say yes we file a witness statement into no means she has elected to be in the witness box pursuant to order 36 rule 4.3 of CI 47 no well I think honana chachun so the thrust of the argument said the word no is when the defendant elect into on no free say we now file a witness statement ne dia sa elect na kick in sa onti asem sa na te
menka What kind? CI87 so. Ono so my Asempa for eno na tie be hwa Supreme Court of Crow judges ni na edina so. Friend saying rules 3E1 and 5.
Okay.
Order 38. Rule 3E. We can rule 3E now. One no person say if a party, my main kind of na say be if a party has served a witness statement and that party wishes to rely at the trial on the evidence of the witness who made the statement, that party shall call the witness to give oral evidence unless the court orders otherwise, or that party puts the statement in as a hearsay evidence. So, Tihana, the Rule 3E1,
Ekosiisen On Asempa
so filing witness statement. Na so officer sa witness statement no. And na ujina so dey kan wasema. Said the maami Jemensa here. No dey. Enhye say once awo waka say obegina so kan wasema no. O baba na ana so be free say nipa na ofa ale ma no. Obe free say nipa no obedi hu adanse ama. Na emom court no betimi aka Asempa fro. In other words, court no betimi apamo say nipa no say o mani nya danse. Ana nipa na nkasa kwa na obeji adanse ne betimi aka say okay. On ko mfa nya danse bi. Nemom court ne mfa ne say
atesem keke.
Atesem.
And when the
that means any evidence bio.
Yeah, any evidence bio, yes.
That's what I say. Now you 5 class Asempa. If a party who has served a witness statement does not call the witness to give evidence at the trial or put the witness statement in as a hearsay evidence, any other party may put the witness statement in as hearsay evidence. In the Hannah, as say 5 no. Say what filing witness statement?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
At the same time, person witness statement no. Ebeba asate sema. Eni obi akabia o kan asem no. Obetimi de asem na ba. Ni agi atum se ya tesem. Which means say no krempo say obi file witness statement a. Say ni pa no obetimi e decide say onya danse. Onya make this decision na. Rules not provided kwan for faso na sa witness statement no ye dey.
Wow.
But what the rules na
yeah.
Which means whether you elected or not, witness statement dey betimi dey bibi. Name dey betimi dey no. Say papa na nya papa no. Na na hye. Nenne yenkai say Supreme Court and all finance say omu ne betimi select say dey me marking. We dey me imagine as a lawyer na maka. Supreme Court betimi select we mama wan here ade be chen no. Yeah, what they be bad no is different from the micro marking.
Oh, okay. But the other thing is that to clear doubt biano. Lawyer, Otimenka. To clear doubt biano can counsel for first responder me tre is lawyer. Obetimi a file application before the leave of the court say yeah witness statement ne crown even though enye in evidence now. Ya file a registry by a sign withdraw ya there. So it will leave nobody in doubt. Say we don't want our witness in the box at all.
So you tie the rules ya kanya. Okay, ensure that
Asempa FM.
But oko rule 3E ni biema.
Okay.
3E1 ni biema. Or it's the last part. Say that party shall call the witness to give oral evidence unless the court orders otherwise. It means say o file motion bi a court ne betimi ejina so treat witness statement in a different way.
Okay.
And your answer to your question is yes. Court na no e betimi ato witness statement na kene. Ana say o betimi aka say okay witness statement no kra wo de person dey no kra enfa nye bi. But ni na no will be dependent on an application brought by someone. As to whether the court would so moto have the authority to do that. And no clients would hear the wording of E1 now.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But it is better to invoke that jurisdiction of the court to make that determination as to what to do with the witness statement.
And on the part of petitioner, no, say basa court no judgment and koye ama wonwa. Omu any other option be a bill. I won't be use ama Jin Mensa witness waba box name.
Oh, and na actually mono. Ubeti masupino no. I'm an ababi jadakem.
Sapina no.
Once again, this all the application ba.
Eba.
Now the application eba. I feel now oba convince court no. Say, and Ananti na will be a hunya for one reason or the other. Now difficulty here, to see the woman say,
Asempa
what we can't say what we were Semka. What we were Semka. Sabio and say baby, you know, saying here witness our Babeka because what we were Semka. And see a hot man, a man yet being a
man yet day. Wow. Oh, that's interesting. Nyame adoma enumere yebeshia ewo today in court so inti 9 p.m. pepepe catch so wutie I just tell your friend tell other people said 9 p.m. omfa fidie into Adom TV Asempa FM and afi Adom FM na inti today in court the lawyer yebeda se yebehwe wani enumere why
obi nyankopon pa yebeshia
yedase papa lawyer Justice Abdullahi oye chire ni a o chire mra ewo University of Professional Studies Accra on law faculty and amuhu se no AD enkomo Ekosiisen so ni high Asempa 94.7 FM very soon yebenya a lawyer for me no from the petitioners and after the second respondent Sami Jemfi Henry Nanabuache ewo studio na afia toaso AD enkomo ntimunhya so emayin Obi then tell Paul de Suso that no one can evade any examination of that sort in court, and certainly not at the Supreme Court. What the lives of my brother and many in the NDC should be worried about is no one should send an empty petition to court just to trouble state officials and state institutions, in order not to allow people to take advantage of legal processes, which is aimed at, so to speak, evade cross-examination of a witness giving oral account. Indeed. And we already evade no in quote. Indeed, as a serious petitioner, you must show cause and reason in no uncertain terms as to why there is the need to allow someone to bear witness in court. And this is exactly what Mr. Mahama, the petitioner, his legal team, and the entire NDC party failed to do from the beginning of this election petition trial. Obi, on this note, Obi, I put it to you that I rest my case. Thank you, my lord. Thank you, Kweku Jesse of 1D1F Secretariat and Adanse Asokwa. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I want to ask, what does counsel for the petitioner seek to achieve with a back and forth with the bench? Is it prudent for his case at all? Prince Odeneho Opon. Prince, said the lawyer for Ninakano, lawyer be a kokota or one strategy. Strategy. Very, very important. Not just in court, but in any other field of endeavor. Strategy, very important. Opare Samuel or Alajo, or say good day, Obi. You said you have won and therefore you must be declared a president-elect. The EC announced Nanado as the president-elect. You said the EC has rigged it for Nanado. Because your candidate won, you went to court and pleaded to the court that Nanado did not get 50 plus 1. So there should be a runoff. Bring your facts that shows no one got 50 plus 1. And you couldn't. The witnesses came and couldn't prove no one had 50 plus 1. Now they say they are not in court to challenge figures, but rather question the constitutional duty of the EC. Interesting times ahead. And he says, greetings to Honorable Henry Korte. Let me see the other ones we have here. Okay. Kofisika says, Kofisika. Obi, why do you have any problem with the use of the word evasion? How would you describe the attempted move by the council of the first respondent. Did the bench not replace the phrase running away to evasion yesterday when they corrected lawyer Chachuche Kata? She is evading being cross-examined. Simplicita. Kofisika. And all the way up. I hope you remember Sami Jemfi said the respondent can't teach them how to run their case. Why are they trying to teach the respondent how to run their case as well? Come on. Nana Amponsa Bediako. Nedie Eni. Nana Amponsa Bediako. So why is the NPP preventing the Electoral Commissioner from mounting the witness box? The NPP, you said. Okay, Ono lawyer and Ose Omane and mounting. The EC boss is the only returning officer who has the power to declare the presidential result. I think she must explain to the petitioner and the people of Ghana on certain issues raised against the election result. Sir Prince Ayin Suano. Let's see how it goes on Thursday. We say, Obi, you and your team deserve a special award for your excellent explanation on court proceedings. The petitioner's case from the onset was incompetent and didn't deserve the attention of the court. Obi, we speak law in the courtroom, not propaganda. Farouk is in Tema. We say, good afternoon, Obi. The only reason why the petitioner wants the EC chair in the witness box is for drama's sake. Will this change the result declared? Good afternoon to Honorable Frank Anodompre and Nana B. Castro Ananu is in Sawim. In Sawim. Okay. And on the way, Abba. The woman is evading. We shouldn't massage it. Onassis Kobe. Onassis Kobe Mate. Wait, sir. What former President Mahama and his legal team are going through at the Supreme Court gives me a self-fulfillment that Ghana indeed has a robust judicial system which will not allow anyone to ride over it. The justices have shown that Supreme Court is a place of law, fact and evidence instead of propaganda and hearsay. I am proud to be a Ghanaian. Okro Yaboa, ewo Breman Benin, and Odiwe Abrain. Good afternoon, Obi. Please wish my daughter Irabna Teteba Phillips of Accra a happy birthday. May she live to be more than 94.7. Inti Irabina Teteba Phillips. Your dad, Edwin Phillips, in Takrade says, happy birthday. Irabna Teteba Phillips. Happy birthday to you. Aziz Donla, Aziz Donla, in Wa. Or say, in my opinion, apart from the constitutional duty imposed on the bench as the appointing authority in deciding this petition. Appointing authority? No. They are originally citizens of Ghana and must be interested in who was legitimately elected as the president of the country they serve. This, in my view, accounts for the more reason why Jean Mensah should be made to mount the witness box to clear and justify all doubt about the 2020 election results. Aziz Donla, National General Secretary of NASPA. NASPA, a National Service Personnel Association. NASPA. Okay, Aziz Donla. Wait, sir. I was indeed surprised to see Mr. Chachuche Kata arguing left, right, center, standing on his feet for close to 3 hours, about 1 hour 30 minutes, in court today, but failed to quote a single authority to support his case. Really? What were you listening to? Okay. Je suis blueprint. Ewo esikado keten. Ewo sekendi takrade. Je suis blueprint. Obi, please help me.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Say a big congratulations to my classmate Abdullah Gazelle. And I say Gazale. Gazale and a Gazelle. On his new role as the substantive coach of Asante Kotoko Football Club. Old Ganaskans are proud of you. You shall succeed. Eric Dankwa Odobro. And asante kotoko de here. Yeah, asante kotoko ya nyina yenimi. And away a fufrobi. Dome. Na kotoko afa new coach. You see Abdullah Ghazali. Abdullah Ghazali. Ukochi kotoko ya wahefa. Kotoko ye Kumasi. Na we kotoko wo dobro e eredankwa wo dobro we kotoko be na woken kotoko wo dobro anase kotoko wo Kumasi ya na woken mayin because mente say kotoko afa coach be a friend of Abdullah Ghazali asemo anyways ma yenhwe ne yento aso Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM. There are still some other messages I was here. Okay, whereas the Council for First and Second Respondent have unequivocally collapsed the petitioner's case through the cross-examination of Asedun Ketia, Basa White and Rojo Metelnono, and need not expose their witnesses, Jean Mensah and Peter McMenu, for the petitioner's case to be repaired. In a trial, a witness can choose not to give evidence except that decision may go against him or her, depending on the evidence on record. Evidence is adduced and accepted in the witness box, not by witness statement. If granted this obnoxious request, Mr. Chasusikata will now confront the chairperson of the first respondent with all the pink sheet they have claimed not to have copies in their unholy attempt to repair the injuries caused, their case by their three witnesses, and elongate the trial. On the basis of the foregoing, I respectfully submit that Mr. Chasusikata's application must be jettisoned on Thursday. Sir Obama Pokwase, number 345, Baobab Street. And also an incoming national youth organizer. And so, we say, Obipa, so you are not following our team news, Kra. We made appointment yesterday. Why?
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
And my ferry. Dummy. Nadia kotoko afa code na unimi. Almost enra. She. Almost I'm for the messages about. Na dummy pana so uwo kotoko supporters platform yesubia. Eniso. And the idea ya semo. And that kotoko na coach we din there. No ye Ghana ni. Confirmed. Abdullah Ghazali. Auntie Jackson and Abdullah Ghazali picture. Eddie ato Facebook live into bra. Asempa Facebook page na bra be kotoko new coach. Abdullah Ghazali. No coach team. Abdullah Ghazali. Sure. Oh, you brutal. Abdullah Ghazali.
Asempa FM.
Unim coaching too much. Wow. Must say I'm confirmed. Go for the link no send me.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ghazali Oyegana ni. Abdullah Ghazali. Or you brutal because okay almost all calf license AO. In the picture and the Facebook and the Momra Facebook I'm share Kotoko new coach no. Kotoko new coach Abdullah Ghazali or you brutal. Eba coaching pa onim coaching rough. Sure. Abdullah Ghazali. No. Abdullah Ghazali, way too much. But who na name so to me say okra coach is a name kama. Obe coach team no brutal. Sure. Anyways. Ma yenhwe ne yentoaso. Okay, inti Sofo for Realta say yes, Kotoko has a new coach. I hear you, Sofo. We all lost out. Na say Kuma Pem page in Sunipa was so na yede na yenhui. Ade say enkai messages you, do me. Messages won't kind real come up him. Ade say na story ne da so yen kan. Mon fan chayen.
Ekosiisen On
Kotoko new coach ni
Asempa
brutal. O kind is severe. I know a Maxwell Konedo assistant. Hey. And a Johnson Smith Any Johnson Smith don't want honestly baby. Okay, I must say he was one of the assistant coaches for Kotoko and he was part of the team that traveled to Sudan. Oh, okay. Okay. Until let's see how it goes. Let's see, but I have no doubt say he will deliver. I mean, or a solid coach. Abdullah Ghazali. No, way too much. Way too much. We say okay, let me we say Elder, are you making fun of our coach? No. So, I mean, kind of CV, but I mean, who saw calf license A, and he's been around the team for a while. And I have no doubt he will do a good job. I mean, no doubt about that he will do a good job. We say, Obi Pa, you shocked fans, Pa. We hope Coach Abdullah doesn't come to Ghazali our team. Or no, I'm not sure. Farouk Tumuda, he will not Ghazali the team. I mean, he's a good coach. He's a good coach. Let's see how it goes. But we say, I think the posture of the EC not to mount the witness box is simply because, according to the first respondent, the petitioner has not been able to discharge the evidential burden which would compel the EC chair to mount the witness box. When you go to court to challenge declaration made by EC and you fail to go with your own collated figures as the basis of your challenge, you give the EC the opportunity to refuse mounting the witness box. Your witnesses went there to drink her tea with biscuit and you want same person in the box, return the tea and biscuit before any cross-examination. But the witness said, say, tea, not biscuit encounter. Let's get those facts not correct. Fawaz in Amasaman. And or the way Abba. Enti Monshanenson. Oh, okay. Michael Nimo, sales manager. Thank you for the info. Domi, now Johnson Smith, no, must say, on shadow need a required license, no. Do you want him in your head coach? Oh, na Johnson Smith want take licensing course no. Hey.
Asempa FM.
Also, Johnson Smith doesn't have the required license. Okay, the FA wrote to Kotoko, hence the decision to appoint Abdullah Ghazali.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
But Johnson Smith, pa. Oh, he doesn't know coachy wise, ne? That's what we cry at the band the third time our back Kotoko. Charlie. Oh, all this while. Anyways. Obi, without this legal battle, it will be prudent and cordial for the sake of Ghana's democracy and the clarification of the election result that the AC chairperson has to mount the witness box to bring finality to this matter and allay fears of members of the NDC. And okay, in the Walanyo Inakwetia, that's really the thrust of your message. Thank you. Auntie Michael Nimo, thank you earlier for that information. Where you say Abdullah Ghazali in your own voice. Solid. Okay, Auntie Nano Drew Safo, executive committee member of the FA. Or not say okay. Who said Johnson Smith was CAF license B, you know, and he's yet to do license A. But for the past 3 years, FA Nankasan shared anye stable papa into Untimi enye license A. Oh, because with the opportunity pa nafa. Oh, and then they say luck is when preparation meets opportunity. When the opportunity comes now and you're prepared, it will pass by you. I'm not for because when you're lucky, but you were not prepared, you know. And because Ghazali was prepared, into Ubia because and they were lucky pal, but you're luck now, and you're lucky, and why he was prepared for the opportunity, and he took advantage. Into one principle I was seeing in Ayushia, always be prepared because luck is when opportunity meets preparation. Happy birthday to Miss Augusta Tete of Stanbic Bank Mevimpic branch, from Mr. and Mrs. Fojo and all the children. God bless her so much. Hey, for John, ain't Miss Augusta Tete, Stanbic Bank, Mervenpick branch. Happy birthday to you from our colleague at Multimedia. For Joe. Okay. Honorable Kojo Bajaman say, ain't you aware that per the FA regulations, for one to be head coach for any premiership team, that person should possess CAF license A? I didn't know. Honorable, no meaning. Johnson Smith does not have that. Okay, I hear you. Ghazale has been with the team and the coaching staff. We wish him well. I mean, I am an unabashed fan of Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Anything to push the club forward, you know, we support it. And I'm in the day 90. I was taken aback initially at the name. Now we feel so on your Ghana name. So, and let's see how it goes. Ekosiisen Suni, Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma minfa ntwem se yabo afodo en mo minkan mo messages no munya abotre ma meba be kan messages ni nyina amamo e wo se ye towade kakra na afa me to aso e kan mo messages no emamo na sound of our time we Ekosiisen so no agbeve herbal center omode mona soap and a mona cream abedwa so and then eyema woni pedua so person ho na meto so kama pa unya bia your skin will look natural and fresh. Na women swear for kama science yi body odor edi free or social and so mame. And you agbave fever to fight the onset and the outset of malaria and those who here be papa. You agbave tonic na agbave balm and also no your bar now also suffer from the effect menstrual clotted blood flow and also Flemish menses and also black menses and our piles mitre kuku. Unya agbave tonic ni tu asena balm nenso ohunami tutu pompo na abo when you dislocation the bifaswa ebeko opedodo etu a one number is 0246 595256 and okwa agbave herbal center so yare bia wo de ha wo fako na omonhwew agbave ntin ya ka say ye wayare sa fee number de bio is 0246 595256 now no any enkomo me here some segment nenso Ecobank Ghana Awake purified drinking water and a Rockstars roofing systems and a boy me dear no so ebrem. Now awake you nsu ye nyina yagea to mu fie ha no ane ye nom. And I don't nsu na ni tin eye sa green e friend say yellowish green oh. And only lemon green, okay. And ni tin ye lemon green. Awake purified drinking water. A boy juma brutal and a nsu standards are firm because Casapreconcio and Casapreconcio ISO certified company. Into Munsio no a croje. Your sizes be 330 ml, your 500 ml, your 750 ml, and your 1.5 liters, dear no. And you say more pensio no bebre no nya no bia ekoi. Now, Yasaya introduces the 19 liters jar for your offices and your homes into your office who feel unya bia now will nominate kakra. But more than Nakai say anytime I'll be taught awake in Suno, ya two sikan kakra the boy union National Cardiothoracic Center, which equally more a year akoma, omosha akoma, heart transplant, heart surgery, and man. And open do it to our friend 0262 351 251 0262 351 251. Na pay insuo ne dodo etu Ecobank Ghana so say NA COVID inti ye wa be for kwan be and say you don't actually have to handle physical cash. That's it can be kind cannot the show nsem ni ade COVID inti no ama and you have to take advantage of technology. And the Ecobank Pay GHQR no aba. There are no longer payment restrictions as we collaborate towards a common goal. It is how your customer, or your tenefie, maintain social distance and stay safe. Do not worry. Ecobank Pay GHQR allow customers to make contactless payment from anywhere. It is a shop owner. Just get the Ecobank Pay GHQR. O customers eto aduane mo order aduane order nyoma fi shop baby biara. They can pay from anywhere without being physically present to count money. And they can pay in-store, online, from any bank account, any bank card, or any mobile money wallet using their phones safely and conveniently. Very convenient, in Canada. And make the move today and reach more customers with the new EcoBank Pay GHQR. So, what person would see a year free EcoBank? It was 0302 213 999. 0302 213 999. And I see a 24/7 toll-free line, 3225 3225. EcoBank cares. So remember to put in place measures to ensure the safety of all your staff and customers as well. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. And the amount for me now is Sidai. And who Sidai we are so about dinosaur. Rockstars roofing systems near come for us all per chance dying papa. Abba. Chance pa you good dinosaur. And Rockstars. And they have quality roofing sheet for both domestic and industrial purposes. Your roofing sheet, so you be plain aluminium sheet, your pre-painted aluminium sheet, your pre-galvanized steel aluminium sheet, and your premium coated sheet, your premium coated alu zinc, and your light gauge steel trusses. Steel trusses, I was a fair, you didn't know good times, near botchens, no, and you know because in Niano Beboka, a berry now as I change it, unya light gauge steel trusses, and that dear, and yet that in 48 minutes, a guso afebo. Na bibia koya we sign IBR roofing, your POP cement, your plaster board, your joint filler, your corner mold, your centerpiece, your fiber ni nyina e wo Rockstars roofing enti bra now ni emra mediga, and we produce to suit one kasa specifications. Wow specifications. And I have born in so form. Your offices were Ghana half and then every region in Ghana, all the 16 regions, your offices ewo. Yes, I have free estimate. In the Abasha dying so young charge say Abasha taking measurement. Near Kuchan chance in Abana free estimate. Free 0243 690 402 0243 690 402. Rockstars, quality and affordability. Ma yentie we mra ye ba lawyer Sami Jemfia tenase mema na kwaba na yasha ase di nkomo ye ba sisi
enti da be pa na bebo ye sili ma ye fie ha ye fe
me guso me dwendwene ho the sili ye de ye
oh na wo wire fi wadan fo akwasi sili no ene wo fansa de ye no
ampo waka me some cotton sili ne me nyina Rockstars
for tonto POP cement plaster board joint filler corner mold centerpiece any fiber idea sili papa e ma teacher
say wo to akogu suto mu o say wo to akobo sili no for when kire Rockstars
na Rockstars grade ye sie nim dada enti sori waka ne yankoto mu sili nyema ne bi yemfa mebo ye sili mani nyefe na kai say so person Rockstars for ankasa bebo sili ne ma odi a enye ye easy kra Rockstars for be ye sili na mama na ye fe amwani agye ho Rockstars for number is 050 145 3877 and 0243 690 402 Rockstars
quality and affordable.
Misika enso katia roba and also enso estate 9 now so empowerment temetwa tea temetwa ni zuo mi twati ya mi twa so I do cream so be dwa ide amana easy cra 3cd so dia kwa me it will be se mi share I do cream gumi tea ana mi kokomu a jai yeah I take down crown for them
Book store kehwe ideal creamy for fry the light blue asense wa eso che ede na ne bo so da fem fd ahwehwe sa edwate nkrato yi mu agya to say ye
when your child is aching, suffering.
Onye woni se edru nyonyo tumi ma wo ba ne woko wo mra wo ma no edru ebetumi asane yare afei de wo how to etwa se wo banya hotutu anane baby ye ne ya manozino linsio edru de a ne nkate se anka na ode enije benum atafe abonanum se toto saranso na mpanyifo a ewe busuamu nso de zino to yaw to say tipaye cold catarrh sore throat feverishness flu and romantic pains if we say a year dumeye na etu yaw ase ficho enti fazino tablet na ma woma zino suspension se de ebeya woma enko mo abra wo ko wonyare
so fazino na ho antowo a ko huru doctor fd ahwehwe sa adwadie nkratoi agye atum se eye
Zino, have a happy day and a peaceful night.
Abra yeguswa din kabom ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa. Wode betina fie. Abo ho ban na watumi du sikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Sawo Ecobank account ana wonibie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo ho. Say sika buduo na oni didra. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua niema no dwumadi awodwoka. Wonfa sika potin entua. Twe Ecobank mobile eneya wo Google Play Store, App Store, ana yen Facebook page. Ana bo *770# e wo phone bia so. Na chance didra. Ecobank dwene ho. Kai sa obema kwan ada oni afoforo ntem. Eya ata hohoro wonsa. E na afei emfa wonsa nkeke wanim. Wohia moa bia. Frɛ Ecobank Contact Center e wo 3225. Any abrevia, wuntia she. Tnefie na bo ho ban. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV, digital television set. Aya this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Ewo Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Eyomwa. Anyone muniga. Sausuna www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aya Franco Trading. Instagram. Aya @Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemo head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Hacho Franco. Any Accra station. Any MT and the DNMJ. Also, Wabe Ecobank. Accra. A opposite Minaba building. And a La Paz and Suye opposite Tema station.
And our prayer number is in and Chauntum 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Auntie B.
Customer.
The power chow me here, DB, bet me a Kenya in my haunting anopeya. Adia Ed, Nessansia Moton. War Nescafe Wawolo. Oh, there one Ghana City panel.
Upa Nescafe sweet and creamy.
Sauce. Asian Nescafe sweet and creamy for free. One Ghana City pet. Start strong. Finish strong. It all starts with a Nescafe.
Every exercise to be in I just say
Sweet darling.
My beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ebusinya num ebusinya immune system. Abusumi pinni obia enya ready. Tia semedo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya dwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma ye general well-being ebusua pom din ho hia me yie esne bibia ebusua wota nom Hepa Plus mixture no won sesika hospitals wo sevu e dia de foforo entime ma no mpafie ha
she wo ye Hepa Plus husband
radio fa Hepa Plus husband enya won so beye Hepa Plus wife na bono Hepa Plus mixture apen for abato mo manufo ne kwada woni dumyenu ka ho pharmacies chemical and herbal shops at phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463 Hepa Plus mixer emma pomodina mapa
FD ahwehwe sa ejedi nkrato yi mu agya to mu se eye
Abra yeguswa din kabom ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa. Wode betina fie. Abo ho ban na watumi du sikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Sawo Ecobank account ana wonibie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo ho. Say sika buduo na oni didra. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua niema no dwumadi awodwoka. Wonfa sika potin entua. Twe Ecobank mobile eneya wo Google Play Store, App Store, ana yen Facebook page. Ana bo *770# e wo phone bia so. Na chance didra. Ecobank dwene ho. Kai sa obema kwan ada oni afoforo ntem. Eya ata hohoro wonsa. E na afei emfa wonsa nkeke wanim. Wohia moa bia. Frɛ Ecobank Contact Center e wo 3225. Any abrevia, wuntia she. Tnefie na bo ho ban. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Wow. Aha. adania brochire.
Global lighting for lights. Any home accessories papa ne ball from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. Wabamu pay no environment at sign for fair. Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the Kekahua, electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no will free global light.
When are your friend ultra modern?
Papa B, street lights nipples now, water one near ma, was sunny and my technical advice and after sales service.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogo so a wotie no. Yɛna mo nyina asese matwen yɛn ama yakɔ aba. Efi samre kopim se no nsia ene fa ebebo. Yegu so ewa ha ehwe ede dwumadi no abremo mu a nyame adom mutie yɛn nyinara nyame enhramen. We thank you so much for always staying true to this brand. Justice Kofi Ahiave. Hey! V-mate. Justice Kofi Ahiave. Or say, happy birthday to you, Etonam Ama Dede Ahiave of Morning Glory International School in Chakrade. Wishing you an endless flow of God's awesome blessings in every endeavor. Grow to become an amazing and extraordinary woman of a kind. God bless you, Eto. We love you. From your dad, your mom, and your siblings, we love you. And from your father, Justice Kofi Ahiave. Justice Kofi Ahiave. Justice Kofi Ahiave also Jinidin was Shama constituency. And easy. Justice, good afternoon to you. Let me see the other ones we have here, and then would make progress. We say okay, there is this story. I was Yeshena Yitumi Eye. Ashanti Youth Group apologizes. Okay, I must say Ashanti Youth Group apologizes to Vice President Bawumia over unguarded statement. And there was this video now air trending on social media. Say Kofobi F bars if you come say bank has some person who Vice President Bawumia at the petition be a manner. Now apparently Omoba and I say Omanya access to the Vice President man. They issued some threat and some very unsavory words. That group, no, we are told, has apologized. One of the spokespersons of the group who has joined us on the phone, Dr. Mohammed Issa Ababio, Kumasi Youth Association. Doc, akwabe Ekosiisen ni bibi aboko there.
Yo, ani diemo we de opanikasi amafa akonya asin so de achia one watiefo nyina.
Yeah, danya me ase.
Yo, am say etisa sade o kano meriti awani ana sabe on Asempa FM Accra efficaciem say yebeshia the Vice President onimnyamfo Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia na yansema ya retregu nkrata so ya de afana so ama His Excellency Nana-Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ensa kansan be ya sabe ye form for abusadie bia yesusu se omo ye ko mu ncha ye benya emwa na sabe nyame ne mekurani ye ba ye no ebra ye bedru Vice President fie no because of COVID-19 ye mu be ye enum bi ana ye yi won se omo nko present ye petition no ema Vice President but tam omo ko mu no na Vice President so e wo dwumadi esuronko edi e Jubilee House into to the car no besene one no aka no wa bontin no office bia Vice President anti ye aso na nye sa na afekire na won abo enum na mane se ye nyina ye nsanfo ye ka emehia no e wo Jubilee House a ye nim se abakwa se mu no MPP mampani a watimi aba from ama form for any year ever be a etisa edigan
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
And the media omni sabe sa reactions are not trending on social media ni nyina no sabe sanko for no mo yes awie abra no mo ntwan ma o mo nkofo no mfa president anabisam no mo nim se president tunika ne dia watwia ide afa wo so enti yekohia vice president oje yefeso sanze we obi a wonyi mu onfa ho enesan ye wusisitie sabe otuyefo eka ya dwumaden a yegusu a yedi se yentonkoso na yenka ye humbom sane ye be ya 2024 obi a partner bi bebe bia no ebetimi a support no amana kodi enkunim edi ama MPP na yenim se obi owa bi a reactions across no omo fade fa social media enti yebeduru ye ne hu videos ni bebre Tina said the amount for see canon or sabe, you see you two the quino. Only bit actually and Niger any area who are Bumu. And Nuntina and Nedaya ye sing kunya a year as some treful in Shiamu at the far one so as Ghana Manina say the if we are say Nipanimu be canon and yes sir and yeah and the company
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Vice
FM.
President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia onfa za group ya mekahui enfom so encheye.
And the point is nipa 5 na moko ni fie no. And munya information is e was say money or more na e wa abontin na muhia no Jubilee Park.
That's why.
Mrs. Jubilee Park, Jubilee House.
Yes.
Enti mo besia ko Jubilee House money or more na e gina abontin nyina na koye.
Oh yeah in 5 no etna Alhaji Smala akam.
Oh, okay.
And I call Jubilee House.
In the meaning say moko eja omo no wo ho.
There be some no president would be kind.
Okay.
Meeting. Sabi no parent mo catch it. Omo could ye na mo 5 on it. Omo ni na yamra Jubilee House. So omo who say ka na etu no. Omo no say bia wantie no omo ye sa reactions. Sabi na nso ani na mfata. Amanfo ye nim no obi anim say obi omo a o take coverage. Ana offer the afa share media. Eno na ya ba bonten abechirim say ya na etu ye kwan papa na yekushia no owura gidiambo akompo dance ni ama free sabre no de chiregu nkrata so de koye no omo na egu su komo se mere ya form for en sabe de be ebeka
ma menka omo a hwe yen se office wo hu press conference and omo ye na videos no show on your Facebook live stream na was my association there the Kumasi Youth Association.
But Asanteman Koswo.
Asanteman Koswo.
MPP Mpuntu.
Oh, okay. A partisan group. A group of MPP.
Me pacho, your group view Asanteman. My friend, identifiable groups. Identifiable groups. Your group which is Baumia Fan Club, Nana Pepe Fan Club, 5 Northern Region. Kun Ahudo Bebre. Emobi Munako Muhabumwa. Omo ye chairpersons of various identifiable groups yimu. Omo dodo obro ahasa me 300. Obi azu suku a obi ko pra branches by 36. Ku ba ku bi azu so woni dom omo dodo eko apim. Ebi so dey 500, ebi dey 600. Sa ku nyina no ma aka omo habo ye from for adinya de kotu ampen for dey any.
Inti, why the decision says our petition the Vice President Amode Breno?
Dientia, Ekosisano, and say, Sabi, you say, or do Emma form for Uti form for Abibiara, no bois a form for Abibiara, na do a bonny plumubia or Geneso, and Untina, Yadefa, or no so.
Inti petition, no, eventually Moko Jubilee House, Nensakai.
Me pacho, Nensakai, and Idiamo.
Other members na. ADD attempt adon omunim sa nensaka
oma no mbuafu na make say sa reactions no esi ansa na no omunim say Vice President say yanko Jubilee House and the reactions na cause no na just see ansa na Jubilee House and the ye back no ni enim say beko social media the who say in social media na yan group ya higher agent Niema Ekosa, and then Yaba Bonting, Abechirim, Senia, Miguswa, Michirichirim.
Okay. My Yanshana Yena Mwase. Ain't for now, no more concerns now are being addressed. That's what you are saying.
Yes, please.
Okay. Ma Yena Mwase, Bibiani, I best science wedding Comobio. Aye. Okay. Ain't Ekosiisen higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Earlier, so. Mesai kind statement back when my official statement from the NDC Yensaka at the start of this show. And but we said good day, happy birthday to Reverend Dr. Fred Degbe, Senior Pastor of Calvary Baptist Church. Reverend Dr. Fred Degbe, Senior Pastor Calvary Baptist Church. With Seth Kwame Boateng, multiple award-winning journalist Seth Kwame Boateng, going out to you Reverend Fred Digby. Make us a lawyer, Sami Jemfiat, National Communications Officer of Sami, Akwaba na apom to saying. Ekoyi.
Abunyami adaroma. Awo inkwade. Edi aseda be nyame. Na ozo ho te saying.
Nyame adumu crying kakranka. Na me twa mo aba na nke de. Letter yensaka from o General Secretary a official.
Me patron.
The one on Koko Anyi do ho no.
Me patron official.
Oh, okay. Okay. In this year no or suspended.
Yes.
Meaning say on to me holding the as a member of the NDC for now.
Debbie.
Oh, okay. Okay. Until say disciplinary committee decided otherwise.
Sabe pepe.
Fair near then
functional executive committee of the party. Non in charge of the day-to-day administration of the party. You're talking about all elected officers.
Oh, okay.
Of the party. Yes, and some appointed officers like Director Legal and his deputy, Director of Special Duties and his deputy, International Relations and deputy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a few other.
In effect, on a steering committee.
Yeah, and then you have also representatives from the leadership of the minority, not leadership per se, but from our parliamentary group. Yeah, so all elected national executives plus representation from your parliamentary group, and then appointed, officials, international relations like that, as I mentioned, special duties, and so on. So that is functional executive committee in the party. That party, and the party management there, that is fake, responsible for that. Yeah,
but suspension before appearance to the party's disciplinary committee in AFA.
No, that is Sana party Mranica. Party no be to me actually was saying. So now we refer as a disciplinary committee. You call na you do you say where the be muhusuma. Then the suspension will be lifted because this is not a dismissal. But Okoni say
Udifo
na ebia yewe ne bia wanya and as ebia because of the seriousness of offenses now, then the disciplinary committee can recommend even harsher punishment, which may go beyond suspension. It can be expulsion, you understand, or other forms of punishment that running more to recommend to FEC to take a decision on that. And I don't think it's new. So many people while they were suspended and referred to the disciplinary committee. That has been the practice at NDC. The first time he applied this process.
Okay, now Michelle letter now articles and mujina so 46.1.
Yeah.
46.6 and 48B.
Yeah, exactly.
Of the party's constitution. To with immediate effect, your membership of the NDC be suspended, and that the petitions be referred to the party's disciplinary committee for further action. In the decision, be a committee in the Batu, no, and also more refer FEC, not FEC jitum, or more rejected.
Yes, exactly. So, all those committees no work under the functional executive committee of the party. No committee's recommendations can be final. If in the wisdom of the functional executive committee, committee be findings and recommendations be was a reviewer, it will be reviewed. If it has to be revised, it will. Yeah.
No, because me Musa say article 46, the more amended.
None that I'm aware of, honestly.
Okay.
None that I'm aware of.
Okay. And it will cross check Ekosiisen is the high Asempa 94.7 FM. That's the information. Mr. Koko Anyidoho has been suspended from the NDC pending his appearance before the disciplinary committee of the party. Committee or more the mandate to investigate petitions mienu aba against him and more recommendations na fake asan atnase aje ede atum. Now there's a fake or neck is a higher body, right, than fake.
Yeah, neck there. I mean neck is a bigger body and a higher body. In the hierarchy of the party, there is neck and then there is fake. Then you go down to the Rex. Because at neck, then you are dealing with representations from across the 16 regions of Ghana and other members.
And to suspend a former general secretary, fake to me. And what's that?
But there's no position like former general secretary in a party. You are a member of the party unless you are holding a position.
It's a fact, so a former general.
No, your position. And that is not a position. When your office be a friend of former general secretary.
I don't remember saying it's a position.
So it's not a title. So if you tell me say to suspend a former deputy general secretary, what are you talking about? Whether even if you are former flag bearer, you are a member.
A member of the party.
And so your party in Yimuni Timra. Say ordinary member be a branch member crowd from where they be so we are even the national officers, me and my senior brother, I respect him so much. Honorable Kofi Adams, he was suspended, right? He was a national officer. I think national organizer at the time. Even I think we've suspended the general secretary before. Josiah Aye was a general secretary. And I mean, Alote Jacobs, it was the same thing.
So appear before disciplinary.
Yeah. So it's a suggestion being made say will be above the law, and no one is above the party, and nobody is above.
It is a ban saying as a Nipano committee in front of one. What happens?
That they will do their reports
they will
and factor that into more recommendations. Yeah.
You do that level, they are not communication, and are dismissal.
It's possible. It's possible, sir. If you go and you make a solid case, say the accusations against you unfounded. I mean, they are. I can't say. We are paying you for sebi omo wadwe mu da. Nti obviously omo no be yadwe. Omo because of petitions against the man no kran bibia anya den any. But say okona akoka wasem ni nyina no mu say we de ento asomu yagitu mu enyi na udi for. Then they will make their recommendations. Say the suspension should be extended to a certain point, and after that lifted. Or the suspension should be indefinite, pending you showing remorse and doing certain things so that you can be recalled, or that you should be expelled from the party. Visa.
Because of the nature
union bia association bia emrada very normal. Let's make progress.
My opponent MP before the back criticize them or say when it happens you all over criticizing
not even good.
So
we are invoking articles of the constitution,
but they also did say
so when you take disciplinary actions against members, not just when you're united.
But that's what you said about them.
No.
When they suspended the
it was not. That was not what happened. They went and forcibly attacked their national chairman Afuku, and forcibly locked his office at the party's national headquarters. That one was not any. It was not an invocation of the rules or the laws of the party to deal with Obi Omufrizewaye in discipline. Some of them, their cars were vandalized and smashed. Do you remember what happened to Zame Krab? Omo Upper East Regional Chairman, do you know how he died? And I said the good. So then we a party disciplinary process, man. So they were just engaged in violence, and lawlessness. See, that is not what is happening here. Nobody has attacked anybody. You'll be an assault, you'll be an attempt. Petitions have been brought against you. Say you have engaged in anti-party behavior. What do you say? Fake atanaso. Or my prima facie evidence. You know, we say the prima facie evidence is sufficient for them to take a decision. Say, they are suspending you pending investigations. Pending investigations, no be any for. Ukona utimi ko church was muna udi bemwa, and you are cleared. Ukona went to church was muna suspension and no person will recommend. They will recommend it. You don't want to recommend any other punishment to the way. See where there, very very normal. Me cry me tie say me mistakes this year na ma mantutuma na mo ya. We wait me the petition yakọ. Penny for be no mo say as am agent was here suspended. I will not be above the law. See, basa no I'll go through. That's how it is.
But maybe in Subeka say yes, and say more gagi dissent in the party.
No, there will be a dissent in the suspend. The reasons have been stated that there are any dissent. Dissent who?
But the content of the petition is public. And
I have not read the petitions. I've not read.
Oh, you've not read the petitions. The petition from Eric.
Let's make progress. I've not read any petitions. In fact, at the said fake meeting, I wasn't there.
Oh, no, okay, that's fair. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. So, what mene lawyer Sami Jemfin Edin Komoye, one of the spokespersons for the petitioner in the ongoing election petition case. But first, he is National Communications Officer of the NDC. And for those of you who want to know what the party's constitution says, no, clear, said the lawyer Sami Jemfi Eka, at least. And I know said this is the original constitution of the NDC. Article 40 can about party discipline. Party discipline. Eka said the discipline of any party member shall be exercised by the respective executives of the party at the various levels on the recommendation of the disciplinary committee of that level, save that the executive committee at each level may suspend a member for a period not exceeding 6 months, if in its opinion such suspension is in the interest of the party. Where the executive committee suspends a member in accordance with clause 1 of this article, it shall within 1 month from the date of suspension refer the matter for adjudication by the disciplinary committee. Where the executive committee fails to refer the matter to the disciplinary committee within 1 month, the suspension shall lapse unless renewed. The executive committee may renew the suspension for 5 consecutive months only. For the purpose of clause 1, every level of the party organization except the ward and the district shall have 3-member disciplinary committee elected by the executives at that level, who shall not be members of the executive within 4 weeks of coming into office. So, the constitution makes executive committee and a fake. It's a fake new executive committee.
No. Said there are executive committees at different levels. So regional executive committee, constituency executive committee,
and a national executive committee.
Yes.
And the national executive committee should take the decision.
What are you saying?
Based on Article 40.
FEC is also an executive committee. It's a functional executive committee.
No, but the party has the National Executive Committee.
No.
But you just said
NEC doesn't
suspend a bigger body.
NEC in Tekisa did. Because this is an issue which has arisen in the day-to-day administration of the party. When it comes to disciplinary actions, it is taken by the functional executive committee.
Not what the constitution
and know that the
says.
functional executive committee works for and on behalf of the National Executive Committee. That is why periodically there are NEC meetings and FEC reports to NEC. Eventually in this year NEC meeting, there will be, as part of reports about the decisions the party has taken and activities and all that, this may be part of the briefing the General Secretary or the National Chairman will give to NEC. The body, I always say, takes that decision, suspension pending investigation is fake.
In the executive committee referred to here, cover fake.
But it's fake. It's not about covering fake. It's fake. Fake is functional executive committee. So,
okay. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. So, I mean, in the Emra, the reason why we are here now, if it's it's important to clarify for party members, maybe 8 years, and Moko Court. Lawyer Tatusi Kata for close to 1 hour 30 minutes on application via Council for First Respondent at the Ebae. It be say a tried law. Say yes, me na me want me witness. Now me say me share how a case ne kwa I'm not interested in putting my witness in the box. I don't know what's the problem. You should be happy. Say my case you believe in the strength of your petition and the case mo put it before the court. E was say mo boshire say almost your mom for mo witness emba. Then the court will rule on your case.
Let me start from your question. Say ya case we easy for say omo frɛ omo dance omo ban dani Jimensa 2020 omo mpanya abato aye to ye no ono nana oye returning officer kyerɛ sɛ ono nana esi ne na so a oye bibia.
Yes.
Ya kyerɛ di nti a ye ne omo nyaadwen na me kyerɛ sa nyama ni nyina bado bi mamini kan kasa sa de we ya esi nra neso yakwa hwe ho dare e wo court no asefem na reho because media ene mete court na mayedin and I felt sorry for Jimensa
aden
because enimguase ato no ani soso me hu bi da menye sure say openyimu bi aba be da saa adwumayuku na no eye electoral commission afasa enimguase we mu da
enimguase.
No, today was a day of shame for Jimensa, the EC chairperson and returning officer for the 2020 presidential election. A day of shame for the Electoral Commission of Ghana. I mean, a ferry.
Taking advantage of an opportunity in the rules of court. How is it ferry?
First of all, rule be anywhere no makutu no court a more quite to do their work. And it's about the issue of rules. But the petition about court. So what you ma why as EC chairperson relative to 2020 presidential election about Unzuzu and so there to Jano. One yeno kwan paso. Because of Mampenye Kufuado awese wedi nkunim no. Weni nkunim. Yes, se one kasa u figures ni information wo declaration ni mu a weni nkunim. Nti we abanimu na de ama no. Ya de asem ne be dan court a e kan ya asem nyina wie ya de friend petition. Easy for the omanu ye e bai. Anu ye omode bai no. Mami Jimensa una won sasha ase. You signed the answer to the petition. The answer of the EC to the petition as a first respondent. Now, sign sa answer na no ye na o ka se de ye kan nyina anya no kre e say o mampenya kufu ado we ni ampa na. Now, emrane say what sounds why ye friend no affidavit of verification. Just en samu a waka nyina no. Uswai say sansem na waka no efri wankasa won chen na odiaba. So your answer to the petition no is supported with an affidavit of verification. That is who verifies and someone waka ni nyina no efri wa won che wagiato.
Yes.
Ye wie no I call case management a court no any a lawyer for the parties edwin kwan a case ni e be fast wedi no. Court no ka say wa Asempa opesa wo fra dance for bia na mani hu dance for opesa wo frɛ na by 22nd January 2021 wa dance for no omonfa omu nyina dance krata emra court obi ni wa odi tuo kosi easy 40 ana Jimensa 40 eno so Jimensa say dance krata no me na me de beba jo no dia dance krata ye friend witness statement abre court no in line with the court order. So me Jimensa me ye easy ban no deni no. Me na me dia dance ama easy. Na me di a support to ye anu disem na ye abeto court na nim sa mpoma mpi nyekufu ado na we ni aba and also witness statement we no what the crata for fry friend no statement of truth aka ho a statement of truth ni chere say sa witness statement nsem we mu nyina no wo udin sese de wo mu nyina no kre enti parties ni nyina case management nim say Jimensa clearly by at least even if not by signing the petition and filing which was supported with affidavit of verification at least witness statement here or the abedi den a waje to mu say obi dia dance ama Ghana fo nyina hu say and the court na hu so mampenye ko for na rene say me kaba no because unia dance ya near the witness statement by then
okay say order of the court in the based
on the order of the court and they say wa dance ni bi obedia dance ya wa asem we bia no kuchire wa dance ni good krata so na fabre court no by 21st January and he say enyan show umbezo obedia dance yin so de krata bia be ko be say what ya se kuchire wa dance good krata so de ko dia na je say de wo ka che court ne say se mre no so a meba enya sa de ani e obi for so say kuchire wa dance good krata so ye de mekaba de nyanto wase eno na nche no ya start answer kra na ye ba be di asem na nkasa no Asempa FM interlocutory applications be briye ye che say asa na ye be di asem na nsem bebri wo a ye de koto court na ni ma court no edi ye na sa asem ne mu ba ko pa e de be create controversy wo Ghana ha was the application by the petitioner for leave to serve interrogatories on the first respondent. She say John Mahama na lawyer for the adesrede koto Supreme Court anim say mo maye ekwan na nsemfua be nsembisa be edumienu Mami Jimensa yemfa nkoma no mfa no yie nye den emra na ye fi say sa no yie no e be boa ma asem we yakanentem no kro wo mbe pie ama tentre ne ayadwuma ye de ko ye no Jim easy for say omompere omoma Jimensa ana easy for emfa anu ye bia mre yen na de oswaye e ka say emma court no ma ye kwan ma omo answer sa questions no eye Jimensa to swai affidavit say mama mo kwan bia na questions ya omu bisa say meme Jimensa me kotena daka ni mu during cross examination o meeting bisa me indeed omba be bisa me hey e won hia dia we just going to delay the case.
Did she say that in
the witness the affidavit in support in opposition to your application for leave to serve interrogatories no o ka say enye necessary because
obe responded
say obe yi sansem bisa na no because so no abetena daka ni mu ne yetoto na no a ye betime bisa ne sansem no
okay so
yes
na daka ni ma
today lawyer Chachukata read it in open court.
Proceed.
Then court ni tie no among other reasons court ne say yem prema mo emisa no sa questions and yes we there ye jitu mu enye ye ne court no nya adwen ti nidiem ye be pi so nya ko review say court no be ya nidiem mo nwi hu biem no mo nsachira o madwen ti ko review no ajaje fo no kwa yedi mienu ka ho mo ye nkono eno so easy for by ya mo say hey questions no yakase ye nyia no ne ye nyia no ne nyia no chena na se mo pese mo bisa questions we ya Jimensa betra daka ni mo bitima bisa sa affidavit adanse no mo de kokko de odi ye no eno so Jimensa ne sa na chase on say who apply for review you must establish there has been a fundamental error of law which has occasioned you a miscarriage of justice which has occasioned a miscarriage of justice.
And Jimensa fresh evidence be
yes
material evidence.
And in this case we're not talking about fresh evidence, we're talking about fundamental error. Now then Jimensa came and says your lordships and this for John Mahama and a lawyer for some muking so they say decision no kra no if it was in error mpo you have not it has not occasioned any injustice omo so far intention bia because questions na mo amma ho kwan amoma misa me no se me kwa adaka ni mo bitimi ebisa me into what injury has been occasioned? What injustice has been occasioned by your refusal? Timumongo. Second time, another affidavit. I don't know was swine evidence. And a court need no among other reasons. Say, Jimensa, yeah, my name is Ame Kaiser Sadano. Judges na bako. Justice Herita Mensa Bunsu. Professor. Ebisa lawyer Chachuchi Kata say, Nansen be say 12 year opese mami ya no chinchina sisi ya. When you agree. Eti mame no betra daka mu no cross examination. Untimi mbisa na.
Yes.
Because the entire mame judge ne ka say because that easy for na your argument say. Jimensa anka say no mu say me ba daka ni mu. Enti mu pesa enyano na mu benya free me ho.
Yes.
Ti enti na mu ha court na chenchena mi nya no ne.
But say no nye binding on.
Oh, masa wa ono na no mu asem Bible say. Chokonkro aka wo no mu asem ene de bebu afo. By your words, you shall be justified.
How a case ne kono. Me who say I don't need to be in the
now free say wait me court. Na affidavit no we swy on oath. Say hold on, we will get those answers from you during cross examination. You said it under oath. And no witness statement I would yaba court. And this affidavit now what yaba nyina say sans mbisa ye pese ye bisa no obetena daka ni mu a ye betime bisa no. Na wo ma and John Mahama na lawyer for a petitioner. And the court no ni wiase nyina hu say Mimi Jimensa beba betena da kanim.
And only
yes, it is say na Mimi hunu na meka no. Open say meka no say nia. Akoto ampa hunu na Philip Osebunzu hunu. Say na ye hunu no. I'm explaining to you our opinion as canvassed by our lead counsel in court today. Our position. Now that therefore means say and ye one kasa one ma court no any parties ni nyina hu so ba be dia dance court no de ne ho ato sa asem no so e dia taking certain decisions against the petitioner. So interrogatories will not allow you because you can solicit those answers during cross examination.
But that was not the only reason the court gave.
No, but it was part.
In fact, it was not even in the ratio.
Was part, Maza,
in the ratio of
it's not even about ratio. It was part of the things the court took into consideration.
Judge Eka passing comment.
Me say
it was not in the decision of the court.
It is in their affidavit in opposition, and I'm saying say a part.
Part of the.
A part of
the court's decision.
Or because the court take decision based on evidence about money munina. So they considered everything. The fact that they did not rise because of the solicited for answers to these questions during cross examination. We are
but it was not part. What
no, they have not
on record. No reason for the decision.
Master, every record. Every record in a particular application is taken into consideration by the court. In fact, sometimes before them, they take judicial notice of it. So, they inform the decision they make. That's the point I'm making. So, your point, and they say, Ubia and Fet 2 and so. One, I will say, Ubabi, dia dance, two, dia dance, krataba.
Yes.
One, I will try several affidavits, say, and my court and my quaima. And John Mahama lawyer for and to one no misao in say Mr. Dum you know because okra no ba daka nimu a yebetime bisao. Ye de ye ho ato san san ni nyina so. John Mahama friend a dance for miensa. Siedun ketia be dia dance. Dr. Pesa White be dia dance. Rojo Metinu no be dia dance. Adenti no be dia dance betena daka nimu. Dia dance we ma ye toto o ma no bisao mo questions. No mu yi ano. Because utimu fita tiamwanku omutimu fita ntino omo buy they knew said na no kure through do na no moka wo madanse mu they knew said the law was on their side.
Okay,
they knew so mo ya nokwafo they knew said they had a case to make
in your mama kind of cre
me patcho
ma make you
case me come asem ba obi meba oma wie edru so na bra wo dia shim wachi mfuturo
on Asempa FM.
Jimensa said you dwane.
Oh, dwane akohen.
Running away no na me kwa me hu ni court kra na ma me fere man. O dwane akohen.
Same.
O dwane akohen say masa yet Ghana had 2012 election petition. Could do Supreme Court. Regardless of how frivolous the case was. Pink sheet be serial number aba mienu police station code be aba mienu asemwa ento sumu kra court no bogu ye 90 Bemi and sign to assume presiding member and sign pink sheet into Muncha and my a whopping sheet in the 9-0. Tina make mount issues so now my mount the voting on that. Obi. Afarijan can say we are same way the BB and member. Afarijan who say or your public officer or your mind so for or some Ghana for and nothing you tuaneka. Into a wasu DSA, so why ye Juma as EC chairperson and returning officer. Nechi nye jia na manswa na semwa bane Juma ne hoa. Or do obuni ni diema Ghana for. Ene court no. Na ono so beka di onim. No di adanse ye ba. Na aboa ma court no ne Ghana for ni wiase nyina hu asem ni mu nokre. Enam se na Afarijan nye boni bia. Na wonwi abam. Na waye na Juma comment no. Wenwane. Aye se onye kronfo. Akokejiti aye pai kronfo na wo dia she. Let's just say one kasa no unim say we are we.
Same. Be mindful of the choice of words. But my point in say.
No, I mean everything I'm saying. Yeah.
Afarijan in 2012 had a lawyer in Kwasi Aidan, EC lawyer na Kwasi Aidan. Based on the case petitioners no the lawyer felt the witness should be in the box.
Not necessarily. Did they tell you that?
Let me finish. In this case, you can say the circumstance now is a more real case. You've closed your case. The lawyer for the EC believes, say, on the strength of Umu case are more close, he thinks he doesn't need, because the witness is supposed to come and help on any case. Also in here, so we put in the witness in the box. Why should you have a problem?
Ghanaians and not just some agency or the petitioner should have a problem with that. You know why? Because public officer you try the car you do adwuma share ne sama ne ye adwuma no asem na kwa kopie court
yes
ono wankasa besin ne ensem wo ka kire Ghana fo kra no wasesa na no wo court ka kire Ghana fo nyina say ye to aba ne wie ye no the total value goes my papa buy a dodo no 30,434,574 ade chen ye obesesa na no say ye 30,119,460
yes
okọ court no ye chi o wakọ asem foforo. The Ghana for bebre they may not hold on.
You've been able to prove.
Let me finish.
If you've proved those,
let me finish one question. Then we go to the other. So there are some who are not even interested in the case of the petitioner. They want to know the truth. And you, as a public officer, you have the constitutional duty. Constitution, your returning officer, ultimately declare results. Not even a court can declare results of presidential elections.
Yes.
Gazette no declaration na bra bebu adwuma ho akonta udwane ade ubugana for Obi, this is not supposed to be an argument. I'm building a certain point.
A committee.
I'm building a point.
Public account committee.
No, I'm building a point. I will deal with that issue now. So number one, you are running away from a credibility test. You are running away from accountability. And the reason why Ajim Mensah a journey from cross-examination. And yes, sir, and this intimi make case we are not the more than that damn crocodile the John. Hold on, I will deal with that question. Okay, let me deal with that question. You're making case. Why? And let you attack.
Yes.
And I salute him wherever he is. And I celebrate him and I honor that man, that institution. Or an inspiration to young people like myself. They be on my own the differences between lawyers. We are learning a lot from him. We thank God for his life. And we pray for many more years for him so that he can mentor young ones like myself. It's such a privilege to have met this man, this Colossus. But no problem. What do you say? Court say EC lawyer who cries over because of Freddie Mensah so baby the dance here. No problem. Monkasa. Na monkasa na dance krata na de buy no. Mo withdraw and na mu nyamfa mo ho to subiem.
Yes.
Omo sa option no. Munya kasa pe. Ye be gina mra so. E di asre court no say. On she Jimensa no metna dakanum. This time around as an adverse witness of the petitioner.
Yes.
Tiebe subpoena no.
Yes.
But
that subpoena is not automatic. The court would have to agree.
Yes, so he said that.
So what's the
yes,
point?
so she will be subpoenaed. But the point I'm trying to make is say nobody has said court not granted the easy for ne can ebe affect the NDC case. We have so many other options. Because unim Jimensa opewompo adaka no betenem.
How?
We are as a cry. Yes, you go school. Anopa na all last one person will be dware okona. We yet dey e betwi wakosi adware wa tunsu.
But how would you do that? This is a court of law.
Kaba as obi o man no man kobo ne de. Mami flow na man for say dey make na say. The point I am making is say wa wonu mu asem o. So we are law students. Contract law is not even just contract law, constitutional law and so many other areas of law. Estopel by conduct. Oh, you know estopel. There are different types of estopels. Unim say wo usu ne obaya na wo ni ye bi ema emrem obi nya hotoso se ade we na wo pese wo ye. Ekosiisen na wo de ne hoto sa ade no so a. Unkoda untimi nkoda ndwen ho meka se se de masesa ma no. Wo wa makot na hu se meba be adaka ma bedi adanse wo kwesen bi atwen samre no so no wa bebisa me. Samre no so ye court no ne wa ya adwen. Wa ma wa nyi sa questions na no at that time. Emre no so ye na bra wo se wo masesa ma adwen me mabiem. You are stopped from doing that because you have already elected in your witness statement and in the several affidavits you have before the court. Our court na gina sa affidavits no so taking decision against a party. To now come and say, I've changed my mind when you have not even explained to the court the basis. Would the assessor wondering?
The basis is our court orders in the
a man
the rules.
So why are you invoking that?
Why should
we will talk about the rules because the rules look more and lawyer Chachuchi Kata dealt with that. But Obi, let me make this other point. Apart from no say Jimensa yeah, the mother can because petitioners need to mean discharge the burden of proof.
Yes.
Asempa FM.
Why I didn't know lawyer could turn power money as MPP lawyers for Omo Dada Ghana for sir. They are deceiving their supporters. Asem way Omo Wankasa Babeje John Mahama Asemwa Tum in the Supreme Court. They have more or less endorsed the case of the petitioner and they release the petitioner is seeking. Momo say same way there is no case for you to answer.
So you don't need the woman
to hold on. Maybe I am trying to tell you that they are making up excuses. So let me expose them first that they are making up excuses. And let me tell you why Jimensa is running from the you can say witness box. The dikai your case I the aba court on say. Yes say who declare bano on 9th December no. Okay say. My papa na yeto ne dodo ye 13 million. 434,574. And I can't so Mampenya Kufuado. Enya 6,730,413. What's the saying? No, Mampenya Kufuado nya 51.59%. Yekoye the same konta sana wobwa. Uwiem edibiaka Mampenya Kufuado because 6,730,413 divided by 13,434,574 times 100 is 50.098 and 51.595. Inti antro nuemu number 1.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Yeko total valid votes na we use no krana. What because 13,434,574. Ba ko keka ma wo dia ma candidates na bomu a ukonya another figure. Eno na nchen yeko keka percentages a wo dia ma 12 candidates ni nyina bomu a Omampenya Kufuado akua donko John Mahama bomu a yenya 100.3%. Ade an quantum no into me see mathematical impossibility. We ye no Omampenya Kufuado abegina 50.098 na we because now when you out of 275 constituencies in Ghana no Samre na ukita results for 274 excluding Techiman South constituency results. And who declare no Now one kwan say ka ubetwa Techiman South na ban sakra na wakoye declaration.
Sami, we've gone over this.
Meba o say
time and time
I
again.
am telling you, I want to demonstrate.
Were you able to prove this in court?
Yes, I'm showing you how it has been proven. How they have admitted our case. That's what I'm showing you. They have admitted said the Joma American no credit. And by extension, they have admitted say in the list relief 2 should be granted. That's the point I'm making.
Really?
Yes.
How and when?
And I won't take the
where and how did they admit?
So let me make my case. And I'll say obey panel member and then you
answer my questions, Mepacho.
The point I'm making, we demonstrate to you say you could have waited for Techiman South. Also won't train yet Techiman South men you now cram mad what also me na. Still, Omampenye Kufuado be more than 50% of the total valid votes. Techiman Madodo send 128,018 votes. Yeah, kwa yes an kontane de ka Joma ama ho a. No Omampenye Kufuado about 49.625. Nature say Ghana yemra kunyini article 63.3 of the 1992 constitution say obi ebetumi akasa wa ye Omampenyi a agye se wanya emapapa ni mudodo more than 50%. Omampenyi Kufuado wanya so so ware ne ti declaration no enya papa invalid
calculation mo the total registered voters ni nyina.
Yes, because eno na declaration no or say at this moment we have 274. We don't have Techiman South because there are disputes and all that. But even if we were to give that to the second respondent, all that
will come from Techiman.
The outcome will not change. Omampenyi Kufuado will still cross 50%. Hence, I hereby declare, declare so Omampenyi Kufuado na win. So the declaration was based on Asempa Okanye about Techiman South. Without that analogy, she could not have declared the election. Because Ghana ya to aba one constituency results on my train election for time. There are so many examples.
Let's know how you proved that in court.
Yes.
Some same way.
Some of you, the problem you're having is that this case, with the witnesses did not give viva voce evidence. The evidence was by witness statement. And General Mosquito Asempa mi kenyi na I wanna dance catch animu. Apart from say what petition now, Joma ma de ko e. I was able to get asemu. Ya man require manamfa na no anka because emrana sesa. So the na no kan ya ka say na misika no sa na obeka no kra no de bi ayede aka ho. Into waka no wokrata so. Easy out of court, any in court omaji ni nyina tu.
How?
Omaji atumu say number 1 say we use to declaration na jimensa ye na Omampenyi Kufuado anya 50%. Omaji atumu say number 1 okay ka percentages ni bo more than 100%. And the reason is that Omampenyi Kufuado 51.595. Now the real percentage should be 51.295.
Yes.
Meboa. Tomaji atum to my so. Meanwhile, we true calculation, based on more total valid votes, and was say 50.098. But oh, you need to Tomaji say Omampenyi Kufuado percentage in the declaration is wrong. Oma sans what to say per the analogy in the declaration relative to Techiman South. So the same money nyina ka Joma hama ho a. Omampenyi Kufuado betra more than 50% of the total valid votes no. Enya no kre. And Omababeka so odi enti a Omampenyi Kufuado ntra ne say total valid votes na Jimensa kan no otinye na total vote cast. Enti ma many declaration o ye ni nyina no. Isi na nkasa se enya papa.
Otin no ma correct.
Oh, there be enya ma correction so. Declaration no wasam no. Wati isi fu agya tuma na omunyintu. They considered that even before they went to court, and in court they have confirmed. Say yeti declaration na ye na nya papa.
Asempa FM.
Akoto ampa so akasa ampa weti enya papa. Achinyagye bia ni hu biem. But yemra no article 63.9 say we declaration ni wia. E was say wode won sa na wie e was say wode won sa hyase na wo ma ne be yemra. Eno ne ye fe no declaration of president elect instrument. This year, last year, Imami Wie declaration, or the Nensa Shase Amana Beyemra declaration of president elect instrument 2020 CI 135. Now, Article 63.9 say Samrano and no na ope bibi dia dance say obi Omampenyi no na wasa okore. Nti anumu ene yesi Omampenyi Kufuado Ghana Mampenyi wa win 2020 presidential election. Owie ye no mra necessary so bode wuro kire wiase nyina so Omampenyi ni ti ko gazette The Gazette, which is the publication, the Wubu will catch the Ghana for we are saying, I say 2020 about when a man penny. Emrano in the enactment, which is CI 135. The Gazette were all based on the 9th December declaration. The very declaration of Jimenez and Casasi and Yapapano. And no why Emra. And no wa Gazette, one publisher. It is a one Casa was a declaration, no? And Yapapa. Now say yes, a declaration we are why enacted into law CI 135. Now what Gazette there? Now John Mahama Koko to say. Declaration ya wankasa wosi enye papa ene mra wagina sa declaration na enye papa ne so aye ACI 135 ene gazette na wagina sa mra bone ne so aye no ye montungu a sa woni ne ya adwen because you agree that that declaration is fraught with errors, riddled with errors. Then so you have agreed with the case of the petitioner.
You are speculating.
You are not speculating.
One awoka say
that is not
a mistake about. Not just on money John Mahama ya adwin for release.
That's not what I'm saying. No.
Asempa
where your logical inference say what why your declaration?
Yes.
I'm running say ya to abewia beye. All the about to one sunsu anso betudwa.
Asempa FM.
Na wo ye wia fa nsasha asema ne meyemra. Wo do nsasha ase we ne beyemra publishing in the Gazette na bode wuruchiri wia say na say this is the results. Why your declaration? Wo do nsasha ase ama na yemra. We wa publish it. We no say declaration na we ye enye papa. Figures say wo mu nyina wrong.
Now how do you know say figures no the year Gazette no?
Because the Gazette notification which is before the courts, the last paragraph says I was say the Gazette notification I hereby satisfied that Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, the candidate of the New Patriotic Party in the 2020 presidential election, haven't attained more than 50% of the total valid votes, is hereby declared as a president-elect. The last paragraph says, listen to me, given under my hand this 9th day of December 2020. Into our catch, I will say, declaration now then in Sasha say 9th December no, and no why nemra. So this December 9th declaration also no, and on no ababeka no mu ansem say ni nyina mati. Okay, ka percentage ni bomu a ebro 100
and 100.3 statement about to correct.
There be me ba.
And the correction you say
the correction no we declare.
And we declare say I don't understand
so
that.
You see you don't understand our case.
And you about
hold on, so I'm explaining it to you. That's why I'm in the studio and you are interviewing me. As we speak, there is only one declaration.
Yes.
That is the declaration the EC itself says is faulty. And that is the declaration we are asking the court to set aside. Faulty declaration, you know, the EC has not revised it or revoked it. They have not made another declaration based on any new figures. A declaration that now almost say enye papa and don't understand it as a declaration. The enactment is more serious because the enactment is the prima facie evidence of the election of somebody. Enactment and say, oh, you elected. And I dance here, enactment and based on another declaration. Gazette so assuming without admitting, I would deal with the issue of correction because they have not done any correction. And Trono Mudichre Obimo and Trono Mudichre Ghana for some omunya correction.
Musa 2 questions now.
No, my mefa hanin sika credit just say. Omunya correction there. But assuming without admitting post or my correction papa in accordance with the law.
Yes.
Assuming without admitting. Just say yemfan ka asem keke. Enya say no krube yemfan ka asem keke mpoa. Has that correction been declared? Has it been enacted? Has it been gazetted? No. So if the wrong declaration, enactment, and the gazetted results has not been changed, then wouldn't me say yes, no. Now what there was a correct figures, no. For a true and proper declaration that is in the minimum. Now for a proper enactment in the minimum. Now for a proper publication in the Gazette.
And what that means, that still, no, so more correction, and Anado still wins.
So you will have to do it based on figures, correct figures, not figures which have been discredited in court.
And which correct figures you know about?
Which correct figures will have to be ascertained in accordance with the orders of the court. Because the court knows the figures be nya enyadwuma. Untimi nko back now nko use those discredited figures for another declaration. The court may order an audit, or the court may ask you to go and together with the agents of the various political parties ascertain the true figures, and on the basis of the true figures make a true and proper declaration.
Why is that
another enactment and order?
Reliefs no more seeking audit.
But when
now,
you
say there should be a runoff based on which figures?
I will explain that too.
But I mean, a question too now.
What is that one? My differ also the two bar. Obi,
date Bena NDC file election petition.
I think it was late December 28th or something.
On record, no?
I stand to be corrected about it.
On record,
no? December.
That was when the election petition was filed.
Yes.
When was the election petition amended?
It should be early January.
Early January. In TCC, there is an amended petition.
Yes.
Does it change when the election petition was filed?
No, it doesn't change.
It doesn't change when the election petition was filed.
But the amended election petition is now the petition before the court.
Yes.
But it doesn't change. So the court cannot make reference to the earlier petition.
But it doesn't change when this election petition was filed. It was still filed.
Yes.
Pursuant to 21 days window now. Yeah, political parties. Yes. Good. And the EC made a declaration on the 9th. And there was a correction of that declaration on the 10th. And you claim, sir, that correction doesn't change the 9th declaration.
It doesn't change it. And let me explain that to you.
It doesn't change the numbers in the 9th declaration.
First of all, Mamindi can establish that there has not been any correction.
How?
Because one mremuno, dear, or say presidential election in Sunso, about to Sunso.
Yes.
Or the Tudra, the returning officer. The Pafofrubian will be to me. The returning officer. The returning officer in this case is Jim Mensah.
Yes.
Or non the declaration of 9th December. It is a system be bar, I was say free or non in China.
Now say free electoral commission on the bar.
Jim Mensah is the electoral commission is not the returning officer. The returning officer is not the electoral commission. The constitution says the returning officer is the chairperson of the electoral commission. The two are separate and distinct, different. And unti say me chairperson of the electoral commission me the figure ba na me se me ti me the foforo ba me na wo se me de ba. Another entity the returning officer cannot bring that. And as we speak, Jim Mensah herself as returning officer, before she went to court, no far in the statement, say these are the new figures. The Momo can want them no. A statement that easy for publishing on my website. Say where can be the name easy baby no this idea no nobody even know where that thing emanated from. It is not signed by Jim Mensah and it is not signed by anybody. In corporate affairs, who publishes a press release without signature? But put that aside. What is in that statement in Impuno? Even worse. Because in that statement, last paragraph, and I don't have to read it, but we've reviewed it here, you can make reference to it. I say, so correction we are only correcting total valid votes. Jim Mensah Kano on the 9th, the day before, in her declaration. 30,043,4,574. And no making reference to it, no another figure. Almost 30,433,573.
Yes.
So even the reference was wrong. But the key point here is that they said they were correcting only the total valid votes, which through Jim Mensah's inadvertence, she quoted the total vote cast and not the total valid votes. And that's how kind. Into almost figure na Jim Mensah can on 9th declaration no say a total valid votes o tin na total vote cast into no kwan de ba besesa no. But then you go to the release or publish candidate bi and the results. Now what the total the Jim Mensah declare on the 9th no ho a different enti total valid votes nkwa no masesa no. John Mahama 10th statement na will be unsigned no. Almost so 1,707
FM.
Relative to the na omadi can declare the 9th no de toto ho a omate so o mampanya kufu adom ma ye de bia ka ho enti na etro mudi kan di ye say oh total valid votes penny yesesa no emma candidates ni nya ye de yemfa yensan kan so no moboa because in the statement when we check the figures they had massaged the figures and on nanchen no What the total new total valid votes no more diabano. 13,119,460, which was in that statement. So that is the correction you are talking about. And a correction for Frobiana Wokamasa. But when they are your quote, where is that correction? Where is it? They've
agreed with your
no, when you ask some agency a question, say, you mistaken the declaration which they have corrected. What correction are you talking about? I'm also asking you.
Sammy, they have agreed with your total valid vote cast calculation. So relative to total valid vote cast,
that was not our total valid vote calculation. You can't read the petition.
And no. No, this is how much it should.
But that doesn't mean that is the total valid votes. It could as well mean say votes now one of the 12 candidates or some of them you're wrong. If you do 1 + 1 + 2, now say a 5. 1 + 1 + 2, now say a 5 instead of 4. You cannot assume say 5 is wrong in the 4. And no, one of the justices of the Supreme Court, it will only be an assumption. It can be said this 5 is correct. But a 1 + 1 + 2, another AB equals 2 was supposed to be 3. But in writing it, the person got it wrong. So you cannot therefore assume say the correct aggregate total no, and no mum the total valid votes. No, you are just assuming. Your point I can say on your correction because on your court on the talk is cheap. Why you press release one sample or say correct figure near 30,119,460. Or could do court. Ni ebisa na say figure na we dwane afri sa correction no we dwane afri ho. And the media is not exposing the duplicity or the dishonesty of Jimensa, and you are still saying that she has corrected it. Corrected what? The correction she has abandoned in court. She's run away from the correction.
From everything you've said and confidence I would account in seminal. You are very.
Let me finish this issue of Obi, you are jumping.
I'm not jumping.
Anytime I'm making a point,
I am not jumping. The American is saying.
Okay, you ask your question.
You are sure you've been able to prove this to the court?
I'm not done. We must.
So why should
you make the issue of correction? I am establishing to you that there is no correction. Let me finish that. Then I will come to why. Then are you worried? What's the point I'm making? So I'm saying that your friend of correction, which is the unsigned press statement of 10th December, which they published on their website, which didn't come from the returning officer, assuming without admitting that it even came from her, she lied in that because I said Mrs. total valid votes. John Mahama votes. What is so? Or the Bia come and Penya Kufuado. Cooking no figures na General Mosquito. Edi wa dance no. Ebi no. Owie no. Or the new figure ba. Or the figure for fraud now, we done free correction. Is that still a correction? It is no longer a correction because it has been abandoned. So if you even want to talk about any correction at all, it is the figure she has introduced in court. Which figure, per the evidence before the court, and so there were different versions. So it's all could do court, no? Or say it's a figure near 30,121,111. In the first two figures, without any reason, no plausible explanation of how our second figure is correct, but we should take the third figure not the court on chirichirimu or no oye nyame your pen or ye or debating the figure about changing at any time, like so about times to send a bucket to a pampers when he has to be explanation. That is what we are being told. Then you go to their website. Oh dear, first make a 275. Maybe an go and take the 16 regional summary sheets and add. See the figure you get. And take the 275 constituency summary sheets and add. You will get different figures. Who are the regional 16 regional totals? Now figure will be different from the Jimensa can work out. Oh Jimensa, we do in the National Coalition Center as returning officer and say results from 16 regions now boom. Only 16 regions. The also Okekabo Muno, our catch record, which is a third figure. First one, no say wrong. Second one, no say wrong. Third figure, no. Yakokeka 13 summary sheets now. One guy's with the Google website. Nabumwa. The figure we get is different. Yes, okay. Yanko constituency. We go and do the constituency too. It is different. 5 set of figures. Are they? election ben you to in any democracy, the returning officer of the election can keep changing the figures. So as we speak now, what is the correction? There is no correction. And I'm saying that assuming without admitting that there is even a correction, that correction until it is effected in accordance with law is not a correction.
And the accordance with law will
until the declaration is amended.
Amend the declaration.
Amend the declaration or do another declaration. It's just a press conference.
Into the point.
Do another declaration based on correct figures. And based on that new declaration, you can amend your CI or do another CI by revoking the earlier one. Or without that, whatever their lawyers will advise them, that is what you must do. And then that becomes a new thing. That is why NDC we amended it. So now if you are making reference to the petition, you make reference to the amended petition.
Yes.
You don't go back to the old one. Yes. Have you amended your declaration?
But the point, the amount way no different. In the declaration, in the gazette, you don't state figures. In this or the correct figures, declaration now, or the gazette now. How would you know?
But you state the dates. Yes. So this amendment would have been said, given under my hand the 9th day of December and amended on the 10th day of December. That should be the correct thing.
In your estimation?
It is common sense. Because if the one you did on the 9th is wrong and you amended it there, then it was said that way amendment, and I will reference it. You cannot reference the old one, which you yourself say it is wrong. And until we have any new correction based on correct figures, a new declaration based on correct figures, it is commonsensically you can deduce that the respondents have agreed that so long as the declaration is concerned, it is wrong, it is faulty. The court cannot uphold what is per their own admission faulty.
But the other
and
point,
the enactment based on that and gazette based on that, also you're 40. Okay. This is common sense. It's glaring.
Into the other point, and because
but then let me go to your question now. So if this is your case, then add into the when you have yes.
Because they are working about declaration. Because one of your reliefs, and apart from court, annually, Declaration of President Act, CI 135. Ekamuri lives now. But also say the court should order for a rerun between the two leading candidates, Nanado and John Mahama, based on figures.
You can interchange.
You
can interchange reliefs. If the court say, for example, that the declaration is correct, I will uphold it, and they do the interpretation of that declaration, they do the correct calculation, like we have done. They will come to the conclusions about when there was a runoff.
How?
Because Omanpenyi Akufo-Addo, Omoma 6,730,413. In the declaration, the total valid votes is 30,434,574,
which has been corrected.
If you divide this figure and multiply it by 100, you get 50.098. If you add Techiman South, that's 274 constituencies. Techiman South is outstanding. And the declaration says add Techiman South to John Mahama, and Stella Akufo-Addo will cross 50%. Now you add Techiman South 128,018.
But how would you possibly do that?
Why would you do that? Because that is a declaration. Why? And how will you possibly do another thing? We are challenging a declaration. Why do you want to go and import something which is not in the declaration? That would be absurd. In fact, it will be absurd, unimaginable for you to say, we are challenging whether a certain document, a certain declaration, a certain act is correct or not. Then you are going to bring something which is not in that thing.
Yes.
How will you do that? So you go by the declaration. But this is the point I want to make. I've explained to you how compelling and strong our case is, and why it is a lie. Say, a good case, that is why they don't want to give. That is why they don't want Jim Mensah to enter the witness box.
I am now. How did you establish it in court?
Check the record of proceedings. Through the witness statements, they have not controverted one. Good. But this is the point I'm making, Obi. The real reasons why, and I want you to record this, Jim Mensah is running away from accountability and cross-examination. I'll give you 5 reasons. Number 1, Jim Mensah himself said, "Oba da kanimua." Ne ye mane calculator te said ye ma general mosquito calculator na. Na nimbe guase because ye kase figures e won no declaration ni mu no onya sam kuntabuo na obeye wie no ontumi justify that so mampenya kufu adunya more than 50%. She knows she will be the unconstitutionality of her declaration that the Kufuado one will be exposed. Usro ontimi me esa calculation and na wodwana number 1. Number 2, Jimensa nim say entra we dia chensem trofo ne Ghana for say oyemfonso in the declaration our correcting no obetena da kanimu a na da pa be da dia Ghana for mu so onye correction bia because correction a woye no 10th December one sign no Ghana for bebre e dia to mu team say that is the correct figure no okọ court no wadwane afri ho and she will not be able to give any reasonable explanation the entire wakwakofa another figure and not that correction. Apart from that new figure no so no yakofa ono one 16 regional coalition sisa and support to sa figure no ebegu nanimu ase yakofa 275 summary sisa and support to sa figure no ebegu nanimu ase into onim say on to me and justify the ever changing figures nintino odwane running away nobody turn it up. The third thing they said Jimensa will show so be prison. Because the case before the Supreme Court, you know, any issues be up, you know. And I'll choose my words carefully. Involves a potential case. Okay, you let me not even go there. But if I can rephrase it, reformulate it, Jimensa knows, so Kotana Dakanimua, ye be bisan and sem. Efa form be a friend of from 13. Our no Jimensa or the attache na dance krata or the court no as exhibit 4. As our from 13 year form was say we national coalition in we no or treasury candidates in figures go so ma agents inside. So that is more or less the national presidential result summary sheet, which is the form 13. Sa form na Jimensa the aba court no. Okay, say Dr. Pesa White adansi mu. Okay, say sa form no. What they compare the what emremu CI 127 Jimensa ankaza sa shase Public Election Regulation 2020 page 63 form na wo na the Jimensa the aba ne bo bra
e den na ma ne bo bra
because form na wo na clear. The regional totals must be indicated on form 13. The law itself has designed for you form 13. Na Jimensa nim se the regional totals no and support to figures now what they call court nintino wakwa fa form foforo na cross examination no yebehu se sa form no Ekosiisen On Asempa FM na say involve possible crimes ni nyina beba abonten
in the no my
because in the box no
my establish in this court proceeding say form as in means attached to the witness statement no. And yeah, no,
yes, the only evidence on record about the authenticity of Form 13 is the evidence by Dr. Pesa White. When he was giving Form 13 by
Justice
Tokono. And she said, this is not what, that is the only evidence on record. And I'm telling you that if you pick CI 127, this is an open and shut case. The form template is there. That is not what is before the court.
The form template was CI 127.
That is not what Jimensa has bought.
Different from
I don't want to say certain things.
With the choice of words in Yabotre. Please, Tobo. The American say.
Let me
finish.
That's what we mean.
Pesa White say, according to Onono, Form 13, and yeah, no the Justice Tokono and the chair.
Not just according to him, or say according to the Public Election Regulations 2020 CI 127. Page 63.
Yes.
This is not Form 13.
But in court,
so Form 13,
in court, based on the evidence on my in court, one can say, okay, say me be CI 127 and how we were in this form.
No.
Let me remind you. Evidence, man,
maybe you have forgotten. What he said was that when you go into CI 127, he made reference to the law.
Yes.
It is not there.
No. It is
not the same. It is a different form.
So that's in CI 127, what is in CI 127 now? A man different from form at
the form in terms of its form, its shape, its scope, its content, materially different because in CI 127, the Form 13 has columns for results for all 16 regions. The arguments at the Aquacoma Supreme Court, there are no columns for 16 regional results. There is nothing like that. And there are other differences. I don't have to, Asempa FM is all this, I don't have to give you all the details. But I'm trying to tell you, say, that is the evidence before the court. And Dr. Kwesa Wise said that before he was cross-examined by Lawyer Kutu Ampao, who said Lawyer Kutu Ampao account as evidence? No. What he put it to you, say, the Form 13 is authentic. What he be? Apart from that, Roger Metinunu about give you evidence, said the Form 13 Jimensa use fraudulent. It is not as prescribed in the law.
Me were Form 13 maybe from CI 127.
Yes.
And the CI 127 Form 13 Declaration of Presidential Results form. There was a name of region into Betro region.
Yeah.
And the one in China, names or party initials of candidates.
Yeah, Obi. Just the first one I'm trying to tell you is Exhibit 4 gets Jimenez's witness statement.
Say name of region in
it is not there.
Name of region.
Me say no regional results are there. You state the region.
Any regional result. It doesn't say regional result. It says name of region. That is not regional result.
How many columns are there?
Tio. In the end, I make sure the name of region waha. Oba.
How many boxes are there?
Under where? And the name of region.
Yeah.
Just one box.
Go.
Just one box. Now about names or party initials of candidates.
Yes.
And also no 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boxes near 9. And no last year your total valid vote, your total rejected ballot, and a total vote cast. Now about chairman signature and a date. And no last year no answer now about name of representative or counting agent of candidate. Name of party.
What I'm telling you is that there is nothing like name of regions on Jimensa form. No, there's nothing.
But I know what no. Name of region, and I say names of vote from regions. Vote from regions.
You know, listen. What kind of region now?
Yes.
Now the candidates in initials, but vote so the region, you must state it.
It is not here.
Bring it.
This is CI 127.
Bring it.
That's CI 127 Form 13.
Sorry. Yes, you lock on the money.
Okay, no problem. Okay. And this is page 62 of the Act.
Okay, hold
on.
Okay.
Have you seen it?
Okay, yes. Declaration of Presidential Resource.
Yes.
The name of region. Once they are rows.
Yes.
Degree.
So you
must write all the names of the regions.
Yes.
Are you getting me?
Yes.
And then you indicate the name or the party initials of the candidate. Then you indicate the total valid votes.
Will be indicated.
Are you getting me?
Yes.
Then the total region. And I'm trying to tell you, say, these names of regions are not there.
Are not there on the form.
Jimensa has brought. That form is not like this.
You are sure about this?
Yes, I am sure about it.
Okay, you give me this.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
Bibia said anyhow. And I mean, it's very unfortunate. Maybe in your break, I'll go into my car and bring the hard copy.
Okay.
Because it is not for nothing, and that the law requires that those details should be provided. So if you go and bring another form, I different from Emra Wankasa Waya on Sasha, you baby some questions, and I am telling you that Jimensa cannot answer questions about the authenticity of our form, or not the other court. When she swears on oath, who swear on oath another thing, but when you swear on oath, is another thing. Because on him say, oh, so unconstitutional declaration why because of Mampenye Kufuor do more than 50%.
Okay.
Correction will claim say why but on your correction be na the figures done. The 16 regions figures okay kabom are different from constituency, a different from 3 different figures or the other, and until me explaining why this figure must be taken and not this in the witness statement or any such justification or explanation. Now apart from the changing figures and so form okra was say did declare abano. Now, according to the lawyer during cross-examination, opposed to no at the venue of the declaration, on to me answer questions on that. On him said the nimbe guase. So unlike Afarijano Ojane, that is, in my view, the real reason this woman is running away from accountability. Because Jimensa knows that she is dishonest. Jimensa knows that she is not credible. Jimensa knows that she will be exposed.
The choice of words again.
Choice of words, man. But I take. You see,
it's an issue in court.
I take an exception
Obi,
you will not.
No, it is not fair when the issue is in court.
Dishonesty has got nothing to do with the case in court. Even before we went to court,
how is it so?
There is but you don't know, but I know there is ample evidence of that. That shows that G Mensah is not credible. She is dishonest.
No, but we are talking now about the issue in court.
Yes,
and that issue in court, you cannot base on that call will be dishonest.
Haven't you seen the changing figures? Okay, you are honest. You are honest. You are credible. Why are you running away?
Because he thinks it will not help his case in any way.
Why won't it help your case?
Hey, there by force. You decide
how somebody conducts his case. You set of figures.
You don't decide how they conduct their case.
We don't decide how they. Yes. And yet during the stage of interrogatories, now you can say you 12 questions in there. Okay, I say do cross examination.
If
when you if show me where they said if. Read it.
Anyone now say
if no
say Obabe join
that could
witness box anymore.
Now what can it can refer to when and it can refer to if. So do you know whether they use when or because I never could tamper can use both or say when and if. It's go and read where she said
not adak anymore. And no automatic.
That can be when.
Okay, Makasa.
When I come into the witness box, you can solicit.
Makasa say me betna that anymore. Mo betime busa me say question no. And na case na ekoso no me hu say ade we be a case na kwa go me kwatena that anymore anhwa emwa me case nti memma. Why should that be a problem? And also what Shremu eloquently and confidently say, you've been able to prove all of this. When my witnesses are abba so far, then the court will decide in your favor, Sammy.
Exactly. So, but are you saying, sir, if and Obi, let me clarify this.
Okay.
If I'm saying that G Mensah is dishonest, G Mensah is not credible. Because based on the G Mensah I know, the G Mensah
not on what is in court.
I mean, the sum total of her conduct as a person.
Asempa FM.
And maybe deduction, they say the reason why here Odi can say Obabe man dance here. No other witness statement by.
Ekosiisen
now I attach a statement of truth to that witness statement.
Yes.
Now in several affidavits of hers before the court, why intimated to the court to say and my court no shall say only questions be are not from the petitioner. Now cross examination mrena swan. You bet me business answer no. It was very clear, and that in summary is the argument, the crux of the argument that your lawyer, your lead counsel make it today say. No one elected to give evidence. So for me, this new decision we're taking in court is a U-turn.
Based on the strength of Momo case.
That is their argument. Our argument is that it is a U-turn and that the court should not allow that U-turn. The court should be Thursday. So we are waiting for the decision of the court on Thursday. By a lawyer, can say, the court on the law is in their bosom. Now their lordship say, "Yeah, ne petitioner and yardring." G Mensah is at liberty to say whether she will enter the box or not as witness for the first respondent. So if the first respondent wants to close their case, or if they don't decide to call him or call her as a witness,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Apply to the court to adopt the witness statement as her evidence in chief and subject her to cross examination, so be it. The court na can no nemra.
Okay.
Any the be adwuma.
Okay.
If we think say there are problems with it, and bit me give you course we review ye be
you
has ye win so that court never say was so court na that can because she has a constitutional duty. Now the adwuma na o ye no ye important to the resolution of this matter. And so in the interest of justice, was all then it will be good for us. Now all these questions about the credibility of a declaration, answer. But the can say even if it goes against us, that is not the end of the road. We think, say, for justice to be done in this case, G Mensah will have to give evidence on certain issues.
That's what more
yes. And so on one say on Madia.
Because that would mean supporting the case.
No, it's not about supporting. Her credibility must be tested and she must be held accountable for her conduct or her work as a returning officer.
Did you go to
that
court?
For us is non-negotiable because she's a public officer with a very, like, to borrow the words of with grave responsibilities. What you say?
So the sole returning officer.
Sole returning officer. So for us, it is in the interest of justice, and we have made all these points. But one here, said, then let them say they are no longer relying on her witness statement, which
one
of the judges of the Supreme Court says, even Justice Mafosau today says it can be implied.
Yes.
So if that is the case, then lawyer Chachuchikata has more or less given some form of informal notice to the court. Then in that case, we may come to the court with an application, not supplement, but an application for leave. An application for leave. Say court no ma ho kwan. Which is also allowed.
Argument for Froben and Mubesa.
That's lead counsel.
That's not a lawyer.
But how will I know how to what he will say in his argument when it gets to that stage? Just like today, he argued against what the respondents are seeking to do. He will argue for that application for leave to subpoena.
So my question way. Your system ne adversarial.
So what that means is that whether that will be another opportunity. Potentially no. Jimensa can come into the for the necessary.
Let me say your system ne adversarial until you go to court with the expectations that Charlie me can we so better way and me person me win. And you went to court with this petition to want to win. Said you better court never grant him relief, sir. Now mo person yenini at least majority. Say more drew level and more close to case. Now mo ye bold. Say a dear way be me ye win this case, sir. Just say, sir, my lord, as you please decide on this case and let's move on. Why do you need Jane Mensah?
When it gets to that stage, I'm not sure. Obibeka said because let me not even preempt certain things because there has not been any suggestion
Asempa FM
by the petitioner in court say Jimensa Makota and Yintinin Kayasem. Nobody has said that.
But that's we are the saying impression
we are saying that in the interest of justice, because of the position she occupies, then the responsibility or any the issues are what's a court in a resolve.
If without her you still win,
justice will be served if she comes. That's number one.
Will it not be justice if you win without her?
Hold on. Number two, Suyakase.
Yes.
Number two, Suyakase
on Asempa FM.
On one kasa pe na Davis before the court. Then send me a what catch the court ne dada no. In certain interlocutory matters.
Yeah.
In particular, the application for leave to serve interrogatories.
Interrogatories, no.
It says on one side the can beba until she's now stopped from changing her mind. And that if she wants to change her mind, she should come for leave appropriately and explain to the court on that basis. Because
but that is the explanation they did today.
No, I don't think they did.
That's
in the view of our lawyer Chachuchikata, they have not come that way. This one they are just saying we will not call the person. That's it. So we believe the court will take that into consideration and give a decision. Which we will work with, unless maybe we want to apply for review. But at the end of the day, if the court decide that way, today lawyer Chachuchikata gave a certain indication. Say that doesn't mean that Jimensa will not come into the box because we will explore another option.
Okay.
Who knows? There may be even other options that we may want to explore. But even if eventually, after exploring all those options, the court in its wisdom refuses applications.
Okay.
I am not sure that Obibeka said Jimensa and Makot intino. That has dealt a fatal blow. Nobody will say that.
My main kind message is information I inside from your parliamentary correspondent because of COVID-19 the Speaker of Parliament has suspended Parliament for 3 weeks due to COVID-19. And Parliament has been suspended for 3 weeks because of COVID-19. I don't know what that will mean to Appointment Committee of Parliament Vetena Nyame Adomoa Otena if that will be affected. And maybe when we get here in parliamentary correspondent, we delve a bit more into this issue. But the breaking news now, and the Speaker of Parliament has suspended Parliament for 3 weeks due to COVID-19. COVID-19. Some messages. Nafi yenhwe into me and twaso Ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Messages are abano endorse, but this is from Sammy's good friend Sampine. Or say, what is Sammy Jemfi saying? Courtroom talk is different from outside courtroom talk. He shouldn't continue to mislead his supporters. That's Sampine coming through with this one. There is one here which says,
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Please ask Sammy the same question Justice Apau asked Asidun Ketia. He's trying hard to avoid your questions. Don't let him have his way in the studio. Thank you, Eric Ewohacho. Herrick, dear, and no. Okay, Mamenko Parliament, Emrana Fi, Yentumi, and Twaso. Na Yenche, what's happening in that chamber? Abednego, Asante Asiedu, Ewa Homa. Abednego, Akwabana, Apomu ya dear. Great. Nyamia domi ya papa inti news audi amaya and it's a speaker I suspended parliament for 3 weeks. Okay. And the reason they say because of COVID-19.
Speaker of Parliament, right on above and Babin, action is a more Sabre text na MPs in the year no. Additional to a MPs 2 cases na Baba County MPs no. Obama tested positive 17. And a parliamentary staff will say 101 positive. And I'm a recording will be there. If your officer omni for your consultation, who been here say
that me about see number no so be o say Oma record how many positives?
They say MPs in the 17 positives. And
okay.
Parliamentary staff at the 151.
Hey, parliamentary staff no emu 151 now tested positive. Now parliamentary staff no mu nyina saying
Okay,
and emu 151 are tested positive. And MPs 275 means emu 17 are tested positive.
17 are tested positive.
Okay. And no speaker agent so.
I don't know speaker agent so. And I suspended parliament. Nemo no saying appointment committee. You know, it was came to China. Minister designate for health and as national security minister. Also cost no majuma. Now say 3 weeks they don't know somewhere ministers in area. Now parliament has back now approve ministers.
Okay. It just a appointment committee in the free China they would continue with their work.
Yeah, they will continue with their
what it means is a member be this committee in this one what tested positive maybe. And as it will be a test, be a very recusing the Honomo Akana to us.
Say be a test positive, and yeah, they are better committee. So, Obachin Homa committee members now cannot my Ayatman. This a movie paper now, first deputy speaker on the chairperson, with your phone on it.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
I dare say, Ombe notify Mr. Speaker now, I dare was reconvene parliament. No more John Martin. Nemo Wakase. For appointment committee on module Mujumape and the Betimaba
Parliament.
Presidential nominees.
In the 3 weeks now, Parliament under suspension no. A day na speaker Chirimua Ebesi inti omo testing be where the ama warm and I say omunyina mandatory isolation and I say saying
and the Speaker of Parliament, actually, if you watch a parliamentary staff and MPs, health officials, and every between no good chaba, and to be beyond some concrete test in the bill. No more office to or if fumigation exercise to be called Habibre, ever coso, our parliament chamber, but be Fabia, Nipadio Mujma, department by department, offices Biano, I dare say on Beshe, no more fumigate offices in India, let us say more to be a by Bia. We did start 3 weeks in our fumigate offices in office job 600, MPs in offices in India, I dare say, because of parliament, I can say fumigation exercise. Because one office testing is also idea on the cost of my testing. Let us into a catch to Bibia and Fan who said,
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Say, almost suspended a parliament and I say, Usha businesses as I say, I want to be your and business free government or an executive arm on the party here. It is our brain. Some would have come more rest here on my life. It is the appointment committee in the Penamo more yawa. It's a who here say, on be suspended sitting na MPs na omun di juma bia appointment committee on betima akobo mo adwa ebe obi kura 30% afin or recover you there so betima akobo mo adwa woni fia the yare ni bi kura woni ho a on team from member spread and I say on money kon no ebe obo o tifia akwa say akora open school obi o yare ko opesisala o ne yare epo school nti ehu be hia say school of parliament ehu be boa na we nyina kan say na mo mutu say COVID-19 no so ano betima brass na face spread no entimi engine samukra parliament no omutimi tu ho na mo bia wa begafia ha.
Oh, okay. Abenego ma yenase nti announce wa hwe ho ye why
Yo, Billy.
Abenego Asante Asiedu and I'm watching the breaking story and it's the Speaker of Parliament, our that Parliament, say Parliament has been suspended for the next 3 weeks because of COVID-19. As we speak, 275 MPs, Nemu 17 are tested positive, and a parliamentary service staff at Parliament, Nemu 151 and are tested positive. Me dane me ho aba na afi me ne same aba be wie ba we say good day obi. Please, can the NDC tell us why the petitioner did not mount the witness box? Was he evading cross-examination by Messrs. Amenuvo and Venerable Akoto Ampao? By the way, shouldn't the team of President Mahama be happy for the turn of events since they said they have a case? Didn't they say Mr. White's witness solidified their case? Why do they need the support, in quote, of the EC boss for? But could it be that the EC boss took a cue from the petitioner relative to a decision not to mount the witness box? Grandpa Asti, Ewo Menshia South in Kumasi. And he again says the NPP is willing to allow Mark Menu to stand in the witness box, as well as support the petitioner's request for the EC chair to be cross-examined, only if the petitioner, in this case President John Mahama, also mounts the witness box to be cross-examined on this petition. Grandpa Asti Bio, Ewo Menshia South. Musa Abattoir says Obi Sami Jemfi is on point. All the 3 witnesses of the petitioner so far have questioned her integrity and lack of transparency. So it's only fair for Ghanaians and the world at large to know the truth of whether she discharged her duty arbitrarily or capriciously. If you have a clean hand, you would never fear even the devil. Musa Abattoir is in Kumasi. And Odiwe Abre. Let me see the other ones here. And then we say, Obi, is lawyer Sami Jemfi trying to interpret to us another court proceeding other than what we all watched on TV? Is he by submission suggesting that until we all become lawyers like him, we cannot understand anything law? Please let him know that a competent court of jurisdiction is not the same as a party's headquarters where emotions and propaganda are allowed. I know he is a smart guy, but let me be quick to add that your ardent listeners and the good people of Ghana are equally smart. Jomo Pokwase Festus. And on the way a praying. Obi, isn't lawyer Sami Jemfi, why is he making these cacophonous noise to confuse the people outside of the Supreme Court? Protozwa ewo Chief of Staff Office. Nedia or no edia breye enono. This one says, I recall Asiedun Ketia was asked about some figures and outcomes, and he said he didn't bring them to court. Why didn't he remind the court that his answers were in his witness statement presented to the court? Or did I miss something? Abdul Malik Kweku Bako. And on the way Abba. It escaped me, read it again. Yeah, Ose, he recalls that Asiedun Ketia was asked about some figures and outcomes, and he said he didn't bring them to court. Why didn't he remind the court that his answers were in his witness statement presented to the court? Or did I miss something?
Because those figures are not in his witness statement. If Mr. Bako is referring to Justice Apau's
question, obviously.
Because that one was, have you done your own collation and what are the figures? And I think our lawyer subsequently has dealt with that question in court. And we have also provided some answers in press briefings and even on this platform.
In press briefings,
say over case now the Akoto court anymore. Nyema you here to prove our case, in our opinion.
Okay.
Because you say declaration arguments are and a unconstitutional per the figures and information in that very declaration. And he say you prove a case a figures and information with declaration and I was here usually prove we said the declaration is unconstitutional. We don't think we need any extrinsic evidence. Say yeah figures to come and prove anything.
Okay, that was your case. Okay.
Basically, that's what we have said.
Okay.
That is irrelevant.
Yeah, my main first statement we in Sir President Akufo-Addo has appointed Major General Francis Edu Amanfo, retired, and Mr. Edward Kweku Asomeni as the National Security Coordinator and Deputy National Security Coordinator, respectively, according to a circular signed by Chief Director at the Ministry of National Security, Lieutenant Colonel Ababio Serebo, retired. The appointment took effect from Monday, 8th February 2021. Prior to his appointment, Joshua Treme occupied the office of the National Security Coordinator. And Joshua Treme is the man who died on the 18th of January 2021 at the Ghana East Municipal Hospital while receiving treatment for COVID-19. President Asanya a fresh appointment to replace the late National Security Coordinator. Sami Jamfi Ewaha, Muntie we mameba, would come back to him and wrap up. Ebasisia.
Na udisa. Hey, na malaria na fahi amutu awaria momonia disa no. Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nche. Ye kwa ye test eduo mu pe anya num adom malakio mesha. Ani gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha nso ye. Adom natural tonic nenso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na ya num bie didi a ye ho tayen sa no. Adom natural tonic. Menya ni na mentimi die menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ne nyina apemfo abatan a wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to International School 024 2223 555 FDA ahwehwe sa ejedie nkrato emu agye atum se eye
One expert de wutuminya otaka krakao. Sanso de sika kese ma wuji wusika nso a. Intempem so kra. Inti bomodia. Na fa kwenye iso. Travel bet for one expert. Na wusu de sika pim nibi. Inti ko oneexpert.com.gh. They use the promo code 1XRadio. Na 200% bonus. Wow first deposit so. One expert. Bet BAB wo. Gambling what 2020 wa hwe yem. Enye ma wa wundi vie du wo twe. Gaming Commission ahwehwe mu aginkrato we atum.
Provident Insurance HHA Provident Insurance ebode uraka chire Ghana fo nyina se pron ho niya na pepe insurance ma wo car fofra wato ana car wutwi deda achede wo ho ebi ni coupon ye dipu petrol free gu ye ka mu ni Provident achede ahoro bebre media ifiasie free 1st of January kosi 31st March kai se ihihye kakra wo ho insurance your future happy day. With Provident, man, you are covered.
TCL presents the Love Fest deals this Valentine season from Wednesday the 10th of February to Sunday the 14th of February 2021. You'll get up to 15% discounts on all items at all TCL showrooms nationwide and online at store.tclghana.com. This means you'll get your world-class TVs, fridges, freezers, inverter ACs, mobile phones at pocket-friendly prices. Not only that, all customers to each showroom get free goodies and vouchers to shop for loved ones this Valentine. Hooray! Visit any TCL showroom and surprise a dear one this season. Forget the rest. The best deals are at TCL. TCL, the creative life.
Hey, Mira, and Yakwaya Wuti Ugodi na say.
Oh, 2 weeks ago.
Na Nentina watching me nupen na agbebe fever draw was swadi konkuano no.
Agbebe fever, me below be crack and one. Hey, me do horn more. Many malaria, any track a beer. My social near walk on, but from a codia prepo.
Agbebe fever so dear, and Yakodia Cassiapa. Malaria beer unity pet na dini sungu.
Hey, Madame Wimbran was WW, Yenmu and Hey, Agbebe fever in the Timmy. Nagana House dear, could be why malaria free. And it is a me too quiet, no my one hope. Before Agbebe fever, I shall bag my sacred Mafatadia Meshe. Na, says a wooden in air chrono. Yaya Kafi and Sway. Oh, sir, had your chrome had any pharmacy chemical herbal shops and a Buenrosu Gumkama. A two crown at Agbebe Herbal Center. Or so Tum last talk. And after 020-8130-790 and a 024-6595-256. Agbebe fever. Malaria sin Wardna, Omefisi. A painful, a batter one more money for, and in Kodawan in Fiat me and everyone come home.
I was say I would a tree di mushishe who can and sana waji ayareshe. Send your mind no a tree di ayares sanshi shayet.
FD Ashusha sa a jedi and crato imu aja to muse eye.
Heaven, oh heaven, heaven, yeah, bako. Heaven, oh heaven, heaven, yeah, bako. Heaven mosquito quail, repels mosquitoes, less smoke, you know they break. Used to heaven insecticide spray, no now won't malaria so better, it don't let a friend one money. Heaven, oh heaven, heaven, yeah, bako. 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 Heaven, yeah, bako pe.
Do not sleep in a room with a burning coil. Leave room for 15 minutes after spray and allow for adequate ventilation.
This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Enapa. Yeah, when Napa sardines, Enapa mackerel, Enapa soya sauce, yeah, when Napa baked beans. For sandwich, kenke, and salad, try the tuna. Enapa chocolate drink, Avanti numbio, ne creamy pan. And dairy cream, so I want it, Yania, yet dead. Hey, Enapa, hey, the suku.
Enapa sardine is in vegetable oil. It's best for your kinky or your banku and pepper.
Use Enapa mackerel for your soup, for your stew, and your love.
Na spaghetti need the Italia, baby.
Hey, Enapa, hey, the suku. Enapa, hey, the suku.
FD, I should say, a Judian cat to you at the Atumse, yeah.
Enti da be pa na bebo ye sili ma ye fie ha ye fe.
Me go so me dwendwene ho the sili ye de ye.
Oh, na wo wira fi wadan for akwasi sili no. Ene wo fansa de no.
Aye ampo waka me some cotton sili ne me nyina rocksters.
Rocksters for tonto POP cement, plaster board, joint filler, corner mold, centerpiece, any fiber, idea sili papa e ma teacher.
Say wo to akogu suto mu o, say wo to akobo sili no for when e kire rocksters.
Na rocksters e krade sie nim ne dada. Enti sori waka ne yankoto mu sili nyema ne bi. Yemfa mebo ye sili mani nyefe. Na kai say, sa person rocksters fo ankasa bebo sili no ma odi a, ene ye easy kra. Rocksters fo be ye sili na mama na ye fe amwani agye ho. Rocksters fo number is 050-145-3877 and 0243-690-402. Rocksters,
quality and affordable.
That was so ne macho medi Mira. Ya na udi sa. Hey, na malaria na fahi amuto aware amoni agi sa no.
Adom malakio mesha ewo hwe malaria ent na yeso nche o.
Ye kwa ye test ebi mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture. Ani gina malaria, body weakness, your tiredness, your shim, ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na Adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nenso. Ye num to ye a ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan ye sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Menya anemia na mentimi nidie. Menum bie bono me taisa. Ah, mo ho aye fe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo modufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsi anka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024-2223-555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato emu agi atum se eye
Wakoye passenger ni owo to mikasi pa So Babwa, I'm yes sick and quenchiano quine, and we are quanso. And indeed, so to shame, Nasa or Shankenino, or Quemrica Tente, one no monster, or ye found what beer in Niquanso, yes, sir. And Nasa, Wakasa mobile phone swa. Mr. Wa, Cassetia, Nasa Unso Shankenino, Nanikuma, Mumanina, no onyina home, a yaminu me no sadie. See a boy young quahobine, and we are quantum poso, near sick and quenchiano quine. Sankratui, National Road Safety Authority, in the Debra War, arrive alive. Kodru Jojo, Medase.
Asempa, Upa Asempa Tia, Utini Radio Upa Odem 94.7, Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
4.7 Asempa FM, Sony all talk all day. Ekosiisen Jumedie and wasugu so awutie ne discussion segment ye de Bremono Franco Trading Enterprise ebwayen TCL the Creative Life dependable herbal omode adoma laki abana Global Lighting Center Limited omonso eka yen ho na ye hwe de yen discussion segment abremene lawyer Same Jemfi na Edin Komo National Communications Officer NDC spokesperson for the petitioner in the ongoing election petition case at the Supreme Court. And Vals Day Eba. Now Franco Trading at the Franco Vals Day promo no Abba. Franco Trading Enterprise is the leading mobile phone, accessories and electronic retail outlet in Ghana. And any or more year Valentine's Day promotion. Yes, shall say 8th February. That's Enra. Yeah, the Bequery 13th February 2021. Now items are here ton and we in a discount room into your to say who your iPhones, your Samsung, your Nokia, smart TVs ranging from 32 inches to 55 inches, your tabletop fridges, and all other mobile phone brands and accessories from all our shops nationwide at a very discounted price. Into download the Franco Trading app on Play Store and as a website francotrading.com. Na order onyoma online and so order you be deliver amount kama na so in shops bia ubetimi akwa ku benefit from this Valentine's Day promo discount ya de ama and discount the way esoso ankasa ya tete so pa men Canada your number is 0246 422 338 Franco Trading was still phone papa fee TCL the Creative Life and so say omonso some amazing deals and freebies here charge here with discount of up to 15% on all TCL products this Vals season. Now amazing offer win is available from the 10th of February, that's Ochana, to the 14th of February, which is Sunday, in all TCL showrooms nationwide and online at store.tclghana.com. store.tclghana.com. Please beware of cloned TCL pages. The amount for creative pages be or social media no mudi bunko for fast on me pacho and yet TCL pages no. And we also don't accept Vodafone cash. We offer payment upon delivery within Accra and Tema. Get free vouchers to shop for a loved one anytime you buy from TCL this season. Call us on 0202 698 398 0202 698 398 TCL the Creative Life. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Same enti basically said you can't edibes yen nyina ye twen nyame ya Thursday and what the court will say. But at this point baby my mu case akwa do as say and more closely mu case. Meaning say, and I think one of the lawyers pointed that out, say in Puebasa mo ye application to subpoena EC chairperson na more closely mo case that in the most subpoena is all made then.
Obi. Say Sanyama we did and ya dear
Okay.
You can always apply to the court for leave
Even after closing your case?
Oh, yeah, to reopen your case and do something.
So it's possible.
Yeah, at the discretion of the court.
Okay.
At the discretion, but normal processes that a party can rely or can fall on. Even when you have closed your case, back to ask the permission of the court. That is leave of the court. Say, respectfully, your lordships. Mama so and reopen your case to do a particular thing. And if there are reasonable grounds for that, their lordships will agree. Until you drew why you cross. But I don't even want to say you drew because right now we don't know what the outcome of this. For their lordships to have given an adjournment.
Yeah.
Some were expecting that this is something that they will determine because within a certain time as provided by CR 1990. Normally, some of these lengthy interlocutory issues that are debated, no more cover ruling, but we don't know this. So I'm sure that they will take all the arguments now into consideration. Then the decision will come. We are hopeful of a favorable decision. So I don't even want to now talk about
subpoena.
When we get there, we will cross it. And lawyer Chachuchi Kataka said he doesn't normally like to cross bridges when he has not gotten there. So when we get there, at least now I'm who say it is an option that we can explore.
But
I don't want us to make it look like that will become the eventuality because we don't know what their lordships will say. Your lordships can come and say that we also agree with the petitioner. Or maybe for other reasons other than what the petitioner has advanced, we think that the EC chairperson should go into the witness box. But they can also come and say that we agree with the respondents. So when we get there, then we can analyze the decision of the courts. If we agree with it, we'll make it known. If we don't agree with it and we want to do something about that, we will do. And then see what other options are available to us.
So, on the strength of more case amaye so far, no. The court needs to inquire judgment. Mubenya favorable ruling.
We are hopeful. In my view, yes. I think that our case has been established. But I'm not the court, and the law is in the bosom of the judge. So they will determine it at the end of the case. Because if for us, issue 2 is clear, the information or the figures contained in the declaration of 9th December.
The data contained.
Whether the second respondent crossed more than 50% of total valid votes in line with Article 63. I'm just paraphrasing. It is so clear that the EC admits that the declaration was wrong. And it is so clear that if you take the data in that declaration and you work it out, the second respondent does not cross. More than 50% of total valid votes. I've done it over and over again. We've done it, and it is in our petition. And anybody can do it.
But when Akutuan Powder calculator, all the different
declaration, calculation, because they do declaration. Also, I think he wanted to show, say, no matter the figure you will look at, total values, cross more than 50%. But one yes, analysis to the 9th December declaration. You do 9th December declaration, he says he won't use the 13.434.574, and he used another figure.
Because that was a figure in error.
No, but that figure was not in the declaration. That declaration, the declaration specifically mentioned the total valid votes. So in our view, or in my view, I think that what the woman said is a total valid vote. If you are going to
calculation, be no say
total valid vote. Now the team never quite. Na obedient na ode be the ono Bible so wanu mu asem ne di bebu awfo ono ana asem ode na no aka ne yemfa no nto nche ne yemfa hwan anu mu asem ne nkoka.
How about omo e kase same? We have the declaration which flows from an election. But declaration is just stand-alone event. You tuaba na ya kan na ya declare. And you can look at the declaration and you can also look at the fact of the election because among over 38,000 polling stations tuaba. The fact of that election and if there was an issue with the declaration, does it change the fact of the election? which fact is recorded on pink sheet in over 38,000 polling stations.
But when it is recorded, it doesn't end at that stage.
Yes.
It must be collated. So if the voting and the recording and everything is even accurate, but there are problems with the collation, then you can raise a challenge.
Yes.
Even if the collation is also done perfectly.
That's a problem with declaration.
But problem with declaration anymore. Because it is all part of the electoral process. In my view, that can also be a ground for a challenge. So, because of the fact of the election, what is before the court? It's about the election.
No, the fact of the election, in the end, say problem with declaration. I'm a what challenge it. And based on problem now on the declaration, you are calling on the court to grant you some reliefs. Some of those reliefs, would mean so we have to go back to the fact of the election. And see a court back to the fact of the election. The court can order, say, independent auditor. Beke capping sheet over 38,000 in Abu Boom. Nemayen result awunya. That fact, what does it say? And on a pushing call for say, okay, in the Monsomoke cancer 38,000 plus polling pink sheet boom, what did you get? That will be the fact of the election.
What kind of conversation we have with the say? Yeah, there are some to court. It is why dream when the fee say relevant to that case, improving the case, and on the other court.
Yes.
And the evidence free say it will help us to prove our case. We have presented that to the court. The issue about polling station at the boom, you say it is not relevant to case at that court.
I know you've established that.
So that's it.
You've established that. Maybe the American say, based on pleadings, I'm the Aquato court name, any more reliefs are more pay. Do you think the court bit me a granted sanium because a about one amount for joining queue at 2 or more to about in over 38,000 polling stations? Maybe to about polling station. It is a whole catch me say. Yeah, two abandoned in area. Nipe also declare results a mistake. In Tibima Banana Kokotu should not matter. Which court would grant you that?
No, but nobody. I don't think so. Any of the reliefs now. Bibi Umua is seeking to invalidate ubi votes. And now bisa court and they say court on take decision ebe say ubi votes. I don't think so about. Rather, not her case now. On the 2012 petition, the petitioner asked the court to annul votes.
That's true.
I get him.
Yes.
And I know the ubeti me bisa question. But yet the young one vote to crown the court should annul. And we are just saying that the declaration on the basis of which are enacted, and on the basis of which and which she has gazetted, that declaration is faulty. And that declaration is faulty because per the data and unconstitutional, not just faulty.
Yes.
And we are saying so because per the data in there, the second respondent, more than 50%.
Data in the declaration.
Yes.
And yet data from the polling stations.
But what the declaration is supposed to reflect the results from the polling stations. Yes.
So
when you say the data in the declaration, you are
for the court to grant relief, say based on the data in the declaration, into Obia and cross 50%. Won't the court, in deciding on that relief, rather go back and say, okay, then let's look at the fact of the election. Vote now for 2 saying an etie. So let's recollate again and see who crossed 50%.
It is part of the inherent powers of the court to do that. See, this uncle, the court, but me the parties in the cannot the court can make certain orders,
and we
as part of the process of ascertaining a certain fact. Because in 2012 there is a precedent. KPMG to do an audit, and they came in as
and remember comment next question
at the behest of the court. And that for me will be in order.
And we assure us as a court yes say independent auditor be me audit all the pink sheet no kamum. Number candidate the
true outcome will be known. Because you see, because you see, hold on. You see, I don't person make someone in court.
Okay.
Because they all kind of hypothetical case.
No, but say the consequential orders are court beat me, which includes this.
But you are speculating. On what basis? So far, I have not heard anything in the proceedings from beginning to end. That gives me reason to believe, say, maybe the court will order for a coalition. It is possible, but we cannot at this stage say for sure. Says Anna Court on the bed. Indeed, the amendment can say, let's look at the case of the petitioner, and let's look at the testimony of the 3 witnesses so far and how the cross-examination has gone. Even if what the respondents are seeking to do is upheld by the court, I still believe there was a compelling case before the court.
A court need just the granting more reliefs.
I'm not the court, but you see, I'm speaking as somebody I believe in the case of the petitioner, and I'm saying that in my opinion there is a compelling case because we see testimony now, and even admissions from the respondents now, like I explained to you about, in particular, the data in the declaration,
yes,
and the fact that there seem to be some agreements among the parties. Say yes, that declaration is faulty, and yet it is that declaration which was enacted and gazetted. And since then, we've not heard any new thing or any adibia yayene separate.
My second and third witnesses are very much on their course to a strong room, and whether they were instructed to leave or asked to leave, and what really was the point? In the if they were instructed to leave, let's even assume without admitting that they were instructed to leave, and so impact here then effect here then, because really 5 nekasa whether the alleged vote pardon and are the errors complained about by the petitioner, whether they materially affected or affect the result so declared on 9th December. And these are errors yes or pamo yes free or yes any way no. How do they affect the result so declared? What's my question?
You see, what your petition,
yes,
you sound to raise issues about the conduct of Jimensa, not just the conduct, but the discharge of responsibilities.
Article 296 there, no.
Into you can say as a returning officer, no, or to me, so or yen might be brave about one and answer this, but or Jumana. There is a duty on her to be fair and candid and not to act capriciously and arbitrary. And say, what kwanya or fast we coalition in Bobo Abano? One yeno in accordance with article 296 and article 23.
Okay.
Because in such a year or yen a one involve political parties, one yeno with any transparency. Figures are whatever ne assistant na channel for abaninano. Or my any explanation be a justify the changing figures, and that is why in our petition, the petitioner made a point to say, we're breaching the constitutional duties, and made reference to Article 23 and 296. Yasan's work about bad faith, Asem. So Yasan's work about due process. One follow. It is our evidence, I would say, about the course of national strong room, was evidence from the petitioner in support of Sarkis a year before the court. The issues of the lack of due process, the issue of bad faith,
and which due process, no? Say Ankosua would invalidate the whole declaration.
No, Ankosua. The court, I believe, can take that into account in deciding or resolving the issues or setting it out.
Yeah, because the man
because for the petitioner, those other details are material.
Okay, because some witnesses too no spending so much time, on their course or strong room. And I wanted to know, happenings, how would they? Because it comes down to the numbers. I have 5 issues now. Remember down to the numbers. How do they address issues 5 now? Court in the set down because even they are closely related to which is issue number 5, And no crackers, how do the alleged vote pardon and the errors complained about by the petitioner, how do they affect
issue
the
5.
declaration? Issue 5, and I'm making.
But there are other issues.
Errors now I'm complaining about.
No, there are. I'm saying there are 5 issues.
Okay.
So don't just center
mm-hmm.
on
one
issue. There are so many other issues. You are not necessarily supposed to win all the issues before your release can be granted. So even if, in your view, we have not sufficiently, as a makabro for dodo, same po other issues now court and they say obijina so edidi asem. Say assuming without admission say all kind of crazy, the okay and crazy issue 5 in the intimate, so it doesn't in any way affect a dance here. And then in some way they are to court name about the other issues. And one issue, Krano, if on one issue, the court finds that you have a case, that can lead to certain reliefs of yours being upheld and certain consequential orders being made in favor of you. So at the end of the day, it's not about winning all issues. Because with regards to pardon, in the case of the petitioner, I think lawyer Chachuchikata and your witnesses now making it clear. Say, we spoke. I think the witnesses, not lawyer Chachuchikata, but the witnesses have made it clear. Say, we just decided to present samples of those cases.
Not me, never bad been.
No, we for us in proving our case, what we needed was samples, and for us that is enough.
Sir.
Yes.
Samples are total number free mobano. A year infinitesimal and to the gap so declared.
Because that is your opinion. But the court at the end of the day, because the respondents have made that argument in court, but the court at the end of the day will take a decision on that, because in an election, you said there was only 50% plus 1, or even like more than 50%. Then it means even 1 is important.
Yes.
Then apart from the fact that even 1 is important, when we are unable to ascertain now who the figures now, you are not able to know which one is the total valid votes. Then you cannot say figure be insignificant, because they are insignificant relative to what figure. You don't know. Maybe it is at the end of this case that hopefully we may know what the
total valid vote figure is. We say, Obi, 3 quick questions. Ask Sami Jemfi for me. Which irreparable damage will the petitioner's case suffer should the court uphold argument of the first and second respondent counsel not to allow their witnesses to mount the witness box? And if it's a way you know that.
I've said that there are options. Other options that we can explore. Yes.
Why is the petitioner John Mahama no longer going to court? Throughout this trial, he's been seen in court on only 3 occasions. Or answer for you know.
Omambenyogu for the election petition go court, no. But you call courts how many times?
One day call brief.
I don't think so.
You sure?
I don't remember, but the only time I think I saw him in court, Omambenyogu for I think I saw him in court the day of the ruling.
Oh, you sure about that?
Yeah. So contrary evidence that you can share, because maybe I was not seeing him in court. I can be wrong. This is not something I'm saying.
Okay.
I can be wrong, but what I can recall is that day of the ruling that we will court. But is there any law that says that if you're a petitioner in the case, you must always be in court? Okay. If he's not in court, or representatives, sometimes General Mosquito or Chairman and all that.
A single sitting.
Really?
Yeah, that's what Mami Fiako is saying.
Maybe she may be right. I don't know about that. But the point I'm making is John Mahama so messy, because to the extent to say new court will be represented on. And that is the
standard representation. He was there in person.
But you are taking her word for it. I think I will have to verify if it is true that every day he was in court, because I don't think so.
Yeah. And also the ambassador never missed a single day in court.
We will have to check and see. But I'm not very sure about that. I will double check and see if it is true. That's it. But the point I'm making is no petitioner or plaintiff in the matter is under compulsion to be in court. So no testify there. So the point that then no one was all but so no afraid witnesses, not witnesses dance manner. Then enough for the witnesses to go to court and testify for him. And on no one casa so boni di as a party was only representatives. And any day, every day I go court to be John Mahama has been ably represented by either the General Secretary, the National Chairman, or our Vice Presidential candidate.
Finally, does Sami have the NDC's collated figures that the first witness for the petitioner, Mr. Asiru Nketia, claimed he did not bring to court on the day he was questioned by the bench during cross-examination? And that's the third question. Sir Obama questions or there. Sami, would you want to respond to that?
I've answered that. I say it's relevant to the case before the court. Okay. And I think our lawyer has said so in court.
Okay.
And I don't know why. I didn't know more person or more a case, my.
Now, someone person will easy case, man.
The young person your case be amount.
What's your unfair witness? What's your unfair witness, man? What's your unfair witness, name?
No, based on one, you may be a wedding career, say.
But they are not bound by Sansam.
So we are entitled to oppose that they are bound. And at the end of the day, the court will decide. And when the court decide, then we can explore the options available to us. But I have even said that even if at the end of the day, Jim Mensah still doesn't come into the box, I don't think that it will affect our case.
It will affect my case. Okay. Well, Obi, please ask Sami, can the respondent question the petitioner on why he refused to bring all his witnesses? For
me, and by court, I'm saying one of the eminent justices that question.
Okay.
And lawyer Chachuchi Kataka said to the extent that we have not filed 5 witness statements, but we have filed just 3, no, then that issue doesn't arise. The Jimensa one no day na dance secretary then.
But you also said in your
that is why
petition,
we are arguing.
5.
Yes, but that one is in your pleading.
Was also signed by somebody.
Yes, that one is in your pleading. Then the court makes an order, say file a witness statements. Then you file 2.
Yes.
And then later on, with the leave of court, you add 1. So because I don't know 3 witness statements, but you are relying on 2, I will understand. But yet 2 witness statements, all the witnesses have been called into the box. We've applied to the court for their witness statements to be adopted as the evidence in chief. That has been done, and they have all been cross-examined. And the Drew baby, with the leave of the courts, another witness statement was filed. Witness in a swabber. That is different from Jimenez Adia. Or no, the witness statement about a true said the witness statement is not evidence because until she enters the box and swears the oath, and it is admitted,
yes,
it is not evidence.
At that point, on means Sanano. Say afi on ye biu.
On means Sanano, yes. And in fact,
call her into a bit Sanano. Say afi on ye. Based on the strength of Momo case,
we have said, in fact, that suggestion came strongly from the bench today.
Yes.
By lawyer Chachuchi Kataka said, orders na easy for Nijina so they carry your mokana. There is a certain precondition which talks about if they elect not to give evidence.
Yes.
And that in our view, they have elected to give evidence already. And then there was a question that can they change their mind? And our lawyer said they can change their mind, in our opinion. But they will have to do that with leave of court and give reasons why. That was the submission of our lawyer.
Of court and application.
And he said, "Wow, not application may not be." But we are not. We are saying that so far they have not put that before the court.
So today, what did he do? What did
all I heard Justice Amanuvo say was that we don't intend to call any witnesses.
But that's
we have closed our
request before the court.
But I'm saying that no reasons have been given about, according to the arguments of lawyer Chachuchi Kata today in court, about that change of mind. And in fact, he went on to say, if there are suggestions that she cannot be compelled to come and give evidence that will incriminate herself and other human rights concerns, then there was we cannot assume that for her because no cry concern.
Oh, okay.
So Obi, media, I am very happy with how the petitioner are conducting the case in this matter.
Specifically, how will the presumption of regularity play out in this?
With regards to what?
With regards to Jean Mensah and how he conducted the election as a public
But the presumption of regularity is just a presumption. It can be rebutted.
Yes, it can be rebutted.
And I think that where the petitioner's case, any the evidence we have adduced, we are seeking to rebut that presumption. If I thought that presumption applies to this
no,
case.
So a court in a bit,
but
court in a granting.
Normally,
and the point is, are you sure, sir?
Normally, but
in
all cases now, which may apply certain principles.
I know.
But I'm trying to say, sir, even if it is applicable to this case, it is just a presumption, and a presumption can be rebutted.
Have you done that?
I've explained to you that in our view,
you have done that.
The witness statements, the evidence now you're putting before the court.
Okay.
I raise all these issues, and for me, the cross-examination from the way it has gone, no, for both respondents, show certain admissions about a case, a boy case, So, if Jim Mensah comes into the box, not only and just say be about the petitioner's case per se, in my humble opinion. Yes, it is true that it will be in the interest of justice. It will bring clarity on a lot of issues. Right now, there is ambiguity because she's at the center of everything. Like today, Church Tricata said, she's at the heart of issues in controversy in this matter. So, raising now, but I think that above all, Ghana for who say, you were a returning officer or an EC chairperson who can be trusted, who is credible, who is diligent, who is competent, because her competence, we will see it, her diligence, her truthfulness, it is under cross-examination and a council had the opportunity to test all those things. And I am saying that, and some people can figures or thrown around that. Yeah, some of us, even before we went to court, we said those things were not true. No, this would have been an opportunity, or not would have been. This will be, if granted, if the court says she should come into the box, now it will be an opportunity for us to test all those things and see who was right. Was Jean and the Electoral Commission right when they say they've done a correction and the figure is this and that is the correction, or they are wrong? Is it true, like we have said in our witness statements, that figures were cooked to achieve a predetermined outcome? All those issues, or say figure be a total vote cast, or the Form 13 be about all these issues, the questions surrounding it.
And not to help Momo case. Then the court will go like, okay, the moon here to help Momo case there. Let's look at more petition. And
it is not about helping your case. You see, Obi, everybody goes to court to win.
Yes.
So ultimately, we are looking for victory.
Which victory you can get without
the interest of the petitioner or the NDC, say you bring a victory, and override the national interest, and for that matter, for me, the interest of justice. And even if justice is done in a case, now you even lose the case. There can be reforms as a result of it. There can be good lessons enhancing a democracy as a result of it. So we should not look at this issue as a win or lose for the petitioner or the respondents. We should look at the facts as they say, Mimi Yagani, Mimi Obi mi Yansemchuni. Don't you want to know the reason for the different figures? Are you not interested in that?
Would we know that only when she's in the witness box?
She did it. She's a returning officer.
In her answer to the petition.
No. If you have seen any such explanation, show me. And if you have seen any such explanations, I have not seen that. And I think Ghanaians at large who have monitored these proceedings, say then we all should be interested. And found was at the end of the day, the petitioner will win or not. But at the end of the day, the verdict never reflected your will as we express at the post. I think that all of us, even including our friends in the MPP, should be interested in the returning officer coming to explain those issues.
This argument will suffice. Say, okay, there is a petition to the president. The president then set a public inquiry as a parliament. And set a public inquiry. No more call into us. And the Ghana because okay. Who the course so electoral commission chairperson met before parliament no said who US no were you elected to go to court in court law procedure as part of the procedure no respond the need to make us say no as part of the procedure I don't want to put my witness in the box and your moral situation
no that is their case
that
is their case
and no doesn't work in
Obi, that is their opinion. On my argument, on my we have a counter opinion.
Yes.
And the court says we will rule on that.
And my counter opinion should be based on law. And your
Are you suggesting? Hold on. Are you suggesting that lawyer Chachuchi Kata submission and he was talking about moral suasion and not law?
I'm talking you.
But I am here as spokesperson for the petitioner.
It doesn't mean you are saying what Chachuchi Kata said.
But Chachuchi Kata's argument, no.
Interested. That was
what lawyer Chachuchi Kata meant. No, what is what lawyer Chachuchi Kata meant when she says, when he says, the nature of the responsibility of this witness we are talking about, or potential witness we are talking about, is of grave importance because she is the returning officer. All the figures we are talking about are in her bosom. The declaration she made and the basis upon which she made that declaration are in her bosom. So when that person is available, it will be in the interest of justice for that person to testify. It will even help the court in the resolution of in our opinion. I don't necessarily have to use verbatim the words he used, but that is in substance what he's saying. He even made the point, he said, this is not a civil litigation between two competing private interests.
But it's still a
this is about
litigation.
No, but it is different. No, the court has held in cases. Say election petition, a different kettle of fish.
But it's still a civil
different character. It's civil case, but not all civil cases are the same. Not all civil cases are the same. And so we are saying, this is not also any other election petition. This petition, for me, per my understanding and reading of the petition and what has transpired so far, is centered on the conduct of the returning officer. Everything, whether it is the declaration, she did it. Whether it is the enactment, she signed it. Whether it is the Gazette notification, she did it. Whether it's the changing figures and all that, she is the only person who can speak to that because she's a returning officer.
About her,
yes.
But lawyer, and said you wouldn't even know as a lawyer yourself. Lawyer be court with a strategy. Lawyer be court with a strategy, and at this point, the respondent thinks, the first respondent thinks, per almost strategy, this is the way they should go. You don't determine their strategy for them. As long as that strategy...
But we can disagree with their strategy.
Absolutely.
And
as
then
long as the strategy is not against the law, you allow them to use their strategy.
But we have said that almost strategy, and tenable. And lawyer Chachuchi Kata has addressed the issues of rules now more rely on and why they cannot rely on those rules. The case law that he cited, he has shown why some of those cases cannot be applied to this case. He has also cited other cases to explain why the Okane and Okre were referred to Jimen's affidavits before the court and what Jimen's Ankaza Kanye in those affidavits. Say, the application for leave to serve interrogatories on her, the court now guarantee no injury will be done the petitioner because we will have an opportunity to solicit for answers and argument about more than an hour. So, and I believe it is for good reason in a court, to give this reason. We will wait for the decision of the court, and we are hopeful that a favorable decision will come. But even if it is not favorable, like our lawyer has served notice today, there are other options that we will explore. And we and Obi, in conclusion, Mamenka, maybe before I say that, let me say something. Obi, I draw my attention to something that I said Jim Mensah can go to jail. I was referring to coming into the witness box where you are going to swear an oath. And they say, swear oath. Not during cross examination, you be asked questions. Now, then you can be prosecuted for perjury. So that's what I mean by that. I'm not just saying that So what I'm saying is that not just NDC supporters, but Ghanaians at large, Asedabema lawyer Chachuchi Kata. Today, I mean, we need to honor him and celebrate him for how competently he has represented the petitioner in this case, and not just that, the submissions, the arguments. Oh yes.
When he's lost all the interlocutory,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Those are interlocutory applications anyway. They are interlocutory. But even when Ubi Lusu, will be a Lusu match by a but the point I'm making is that you can lose an interlocutory application in court, but people are also watching. Okay, and they may have a view different from that of the court. So, is it not strange that even though, like you are saying, it appears he's losing applications in court, yet the applause he's getting
from who
in the public space is on the ascendancy? It means that he's doing something right. I'm inspired by his advocacy,
but you are
by
not
his
in
knowledge.
the court of public opinion. You are in a court of
I'm
law.
not talking about court of. I mean, you see the word court of public
applause
opinion.
the free public opinion.
I said yes. That is also important.
But
because
that doesn't change what happens in the court of law.
It doesn't change, but it is also important. So I'm saying, sir, even sometimes, because you see, Obi, there have been occasions court timima a certain decision be not in favor, but later on, wo dia na court na nya ntumulukwan eno na ebe prevail a year juma. Be in the course of time, and maybe why they can only be settled by time. So you are very conversant with real kutu. Oh, they are there. Even though Geoffrey being more winning, but the real Joseph Dankwa Modiano, and I celebrate, even though they lost in that matter. So sometimes too, you have to also look at the bigger picture and the long term. And not just me, I know that even Ghana for NDC for sometimes when you go on social media and you look at certain people who are commenting on this matter, you see that people are very impressed. The simplicity of his communication, the clarity of his communication, how sound, logically sound his arguments are, and he's grounded on law and all that.
Your lordships, not even one person.
That is also not accurate. There have been so many issues what convince their lordships or my grant, because that is very, in fairness to the court, we need to say that, because
apart from
in the issue
from the where you were allowed to go and amend the petition,
apart from when we were allowed to amend, even Rojo's evidence and when he came in and how he came in, was through an application to the court. On the issue of the objections Akutampa raised in connection with Rojo Metinunu's witness statement, out of 23, the court dismissed 18 of those objections and upheld only 5. So Chachu arguments were upheld 18 times. That is no mean thing. And you don't create an impression that anything he has told the court has rejected it. It is not accurate.
So my fancy.
Yeah.
And I believe from this interview,
I thought our brothers from the MPP will come.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't know. But Nipa never saw about Henry Nanabuache. We are told when your emergency being to me.
We hope say Bibia Boko.
Yeah. I should think so. I should think so. Inti you be jam wako na wako to our juma so. Now party juma no what that's so here. Because that's a court na your attention,
No party juma ni bia na court then party
juma.
This is party work.
The party is not.
But who is the petitioner?
The petitioner is John Mahama.
That's our flag bearer for the 2020 presidential election. That's why you see general and chairman and everybody in court. So John Mahama is not in court just on his own behalf. Yes, the way the nature of the new CI 99, he must be the petitioner. But he's doing this for on behalf of the party, and not just the party, but the 30 million people of this country. And then lawyer Chachuchi Kata can be say, we are ensuring that public officers be who say, "Oh, yeah, Juma, your sum na what sum amount for." So when Juma na we no so ye won kwan say, ye ma ubu hu akontachere because ye na wo sum.
Your party berated Nanado for taking a similar decision.
No. Be any will be written Nanado for going to court. Never. Really? No, the issue about annul this, and declare me winner, annul 4 million votes and declare me winner. No, you can't say
the party did not berate Nanado for going to court.
Never. Going to court and we even told them to go to court and they went to court. I don't think anybody berated President Akufo-Addo for going to court. Never.
In this Ghana,
never, nobody has done that.
Hey, Sammy.
So my point is say Yantekisa step where will be emboldening certain people to engage in wrong conduct and things said there will not be any repercussions or they will not be held to accountability. And so every Ghanaian, it doesn't matter how this case goes, we should be interested in the case and follow the case. Now, ensure say at the end of the day, justice will be done and we be entrenched democracy.
Okay.
Now enhance democratic credentials. Okay. Now the true will of the people as expressed on 7 December 2020 will be given effect to. And when you hear that is supreme.
And what can such a nyumbi abza me boma wan.
Say me di kan buy you know. And I say bonyuma me. And I would call one ya. Nyum titia. Nyuma me bisa no. Ye be no nyame hu. By Dr. Kiki Kabobo. Bisa ma oba hema Mrs. Jean Adukwe Mensa.
I don't know which one man.
Oh, they be say me pese mo bonyo me man. Ontie na emu asem no mfa nya futu. Ti boma me Dr. Keke Kabobo nyum no wi apa. Boma me ansa na me free.
Ekosiisen is the high Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
I wanna watch the